Yes. Lunge was a fucking godlike guess. Alright, let's play P5. We're ready. After a resounding victory on Wordle, let's be honest. Yeah, Ledge was quite close. Loose like the else you take against me. What? That KB Denton, that makes no fucking sense. KB Denton, that makes no fucking sense. Loose like the L's you take against me. That has to be a ban. That was by far the most baffling message I ever received. Play the P5 crosswords. Yeah, I would if I fucking had any. Guess what? There's no crossword here. Can you believe it? Prove your justice to society. Look into mental shutdowns. That's a pretty good, objective. How do I get Photoshop for free? Don't use Photoshop. Use one of the free alternatives. Such as, but not limited to, GIMP. GIMP is pretty baller. It serves most of your Photoshop purposes. It's just worse. Shut up! What the fuck? Oh, this was from the stupid-ass beach episode. Remember the beach episode from last time? I remember that. Boink. Let's go to, Jugu Yangu, who lives here. Oh yeah, I don't want to talk to her. Let's just do some of the curry building exercises. There's some curry ingredients here. Gonna make curry? I am gonna make curry, but first I have to call over that fucking troll to build coffee as well. Hey. Let's call Kawakami. There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Do you have games on your phone? I wish. This game doesn't even let you have any fucking apps on your phone. The only app on your phone is the stupid-ass magical app that sucks you into the cat universe. The cat dimension as it's known. Quite a worthless app if you ask me. What? I can't make curry while she's making coffee? This game is such a fucking bastard, dude. For what possible reason does she need the fucking fridge? Dude, coffee you make with beans. I don't put beans in the fridge. Maybe you're different, but me personally, I would never put a fucking bean in the fridge. That game makes me fucking hiss. Ledge? Like the things Smash stages don't need. True! That is what ledges do. Well, here's the thing about Wordle is that, like, every time you make a guess in Wordle, you want it to use all new letters. That's the tricky part. If you use all fresh letters every time you make a guess, you're guaranteed mathematically to get it by the end, pretty much. Unless it's a really weird word with a bunch of overlapping letters. So I always try to find ones that don't have, like, reused letters. With their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. The love's not all fun and games, huh? Yes, it is! Alright, the cat is banned. The cat is 100% banned. Oh, yeah! Ranked up.
Okay.
My charm is increased to debonair. Nice. Now I only have 3 more stats to max out and we're good. Is this game almost over? Here's the weird part about Persona 5 is, like, I have no frame of reference to how much progress we're actually making in the story. You know what I mean? Like, we could be 5 minutes from the end, we could be 50 hours from the end. I truly have no idea. Like, nothing happens in this game's story outside of, like, specific, like, arc-specific beats. Like, the stuff with Futaba where we had to uncover the mystery of her mother. That was all this, like, self-contained little story, but I don't know what relation it had to the overarching narrative. I really have no clue how close we are. It's super hard to tell. And so once we get arrested, we'll know the game is about to end. Because we know this is all a flashback from me in prison.
Hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Okay.
Why so serious?
I mean, August is almost over already.
True.
Worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa.
You need the rat to tell you how to cook. Yeah, if you think about it, this game is kind of just ripped off Ratatouille. To be totally honest, 100% real. It's like Ratatouille, but instead of Italy, it takes place in Japan. And instead of a rat, it's like a cat teaching you how to steal stuff, if that makes sense.
Actually called it.
Besides that, it's basically the same story.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding.
He should have said you gotta be kitten and then winked at the camera.
Might as well get some sleep while we can.
I'll be completely honest, he probably should have said you've gotta be kitten. You've gotta be kitten me right, meow. Oh my god! The sludge from Mario Sunshine! What? No! What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god! That has to be the thumbnail for every stream.
Me?
Me when I take my 23andMe test. Bro, what the fuck was that? Can we please rewind to Evil Morgana? I didn't get a screenshot, I wasn't ready. I have to add the dramatic gopher music turning around to that. What the fuck? I can take a screenshot now, but it's far too late.
That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Oh my god, is he the disturbance of the depths of mementos?
Did I wake you
Oh
up?
no. Morgana is the demons born from the human's collective consciousness, of course! You were groaning.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting and that woke me up.
What happened with the cat? He had a scary dream where he was the dramatic gopher. It was really fucking spooky. He like came out of a red goop and then he turned around and his eyes were yellow.
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You're burnt black!
It's all natural.
He called him a crispy roach.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird...
Turned out to be! You're already weird, that's what I'm saying.
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
Of course.
Even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the
Check your
moment.
DMs, I sent you evidence. Okay, let me check.
It's nothing.
Yo, is that real, Chibi? Oh my god.
And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad.
Jimmy sent me a picture of Remix on Epstein Island.
I can't wait to turn back
On
to
Sausage
the
Toes Island.
so I can move out.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dox you, Sausage Toes. Yeah, Sausage Toes is Jeffrey Epstein. I'll come out ahead of it. I disavow him, I've never met him before. I don't know who this Sausage Toes guy is.
Being as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you could stay here.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper now that I know he's a sleeper cell terrorist. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Wow.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
Did you see a theory that Epstein was a Mossad agent? Yeah.
Be fine.
That's such a crazy, wild theory, man. I don't know who would believe this. I don't know who would believe such a thing. I've never heard of anybody who believes in such a thing. And I disavow. I disavow it completely and totally. Oh, it's time for summer break studying. Wow.
I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that theory.
I can't believe
The
you.
Epstein list thing was pretty cool that actually came out. But here's the weird thing about the Epstein thing is that what we got was not actually the client list for Epstein Island, which is what people wanted. I feel like a lot of people didn't actually read it. What we got was the depositions of the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. So we got to saw Ghislaine Maxwell's, like the people who testified in the trial and the persons of interest for the trial. But it's not the same thing as the client list. We still do not have the Epstein client list, which is the big thing, right? That would tell you who actually was like people going to the island, patrons, and people they had blackmail on. There's also tons of evidence they have of like, there's like videos filmed on Epstein's Island of photographs that are not released to the public. We have photos of like bins and binders of videos and like blackmail shit. All the fucking dirt they had on Epstein Island, that exists and is in police custody. But we don't know who's involved in that either. Like, we don't know who he had blackmail on. He for sure had blackmail on a ton of people, but that's not what came out yet. That's, what we got was just related to the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. But people are treating it like it's the same thing as, like, you know, actually having the the information that people have wanted for a long time, which we don't have still.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
I think he's learned his lesson.
More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop.
Bye, Sojiro. I hope it turns out that Morgana is secretly also Sojiro, and there's just 2 Sojiros. That would be really cool. I just want there to be more Sojiros in the game.
Kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Oh yeah, it's your friend who dived on top of her head. Just kidding, An. I'm just playing. An always gets so mad when I make subtle jabs about her friend who jumped off the roof. I don't know why she has such thin skin. The Muffin Man who lives on Jizzy Lane. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. And the thing about Ghislaine Maxwell too is that she's the daughter of a Mossad spy. So that's slightly interesting. But I mean, that doesn't really prove anything, okay? Just because both Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein had strong connections to the Israeli government doesn't mean anything, you fucking anti-Semite sausage toes. Or like anti-Semitic toes, if you ask me.
Gymnastics?
Yeah, her. Everyone's saying
Epstein killed it. Yeah, that was I don't know, man. All the Epstein stuff is really weird, but it is a good sign at least that the Ghislaine Maxwell stuff came out, as because I didn't think anything relating to that trial was going to come out. But luckily, the judge who's presiding over it is just this batshit crazy woman with absolutely no self-preservation instincts, who's just demanding all this stuff be released.
Oh yeah, Yoshi.
Pretty much single-handedly, like Oh wait, what? Yoshizanga's on the news? Who is Yoshizawa? Was that the girl with the red hair? Yeah, the gymnastics athlete. Okay, interesting. They aggressively applied kinesthesiology to their team's practices. I see. Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention to the game. We were busy talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Gonna be in the summer meet, or is that already over?
About that.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part, KB Ninton, is that Sausage Toes' toes are so fucking anti-Semitic. Well, it used to be like everything from the neck down was incredibly anti-Semitic on Sausage Toes, but then he slowly started to establish settlements in his shoulders and in his elbows. And from there, really, thankfully, most of the anti-Semitism has continued to be pushed further and further south towards his toes. So that is actually a good thing. Like, the silver lining is that as time goes on, more and more of his body has become pro-Israel.
Well,
That is the upside to all of this.
It when I was heading to school the other day.
But it is really just still so sickening to see how much of his toes remain anti-Semitic.
Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Why does she suck so? I don't get it. That's so weird. So she still sucks. The girl who we've been helping with gymnastics the whole time.
I see.
I don't get it. There's something really weird going on with her.
There seem to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, her story doesn't make any sense. There's something weird going on with her. The Yoshizawa girl, because she was supposedly, when we met her, like an ace athlete, super genius, you know, honor roll student, like Olympic level gymnast, but then every time in the game that she has to do gymnastic stuff, she fails horribly. It's very weird.
Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me.
I don't know, there's something weird going on with her. I don't trust it.
So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Oh my god, shocked cat emoji.
Whoa. Wait a sec.
You can't just kick out 70% of the school, that's not cool.
And
You're very fucking weird, Brockor.
First,
That's it, Brockor, I'm kicking you out of the school.
could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
That was the last fucking straw right there.
Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, The school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility
What?
that they would do this to Yoshizawa.
So confused. I have not been paying any attention since we started today's session, and somehow that has left me confused and pissed off.
And if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
What does cut the mustard mean? I'm so confused.
Such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've
Stop being mean to a high schooler for having the yips. What the fuck is the yips?
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team.
I don't know
but
anything that's happening in this game.
we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Okay. So, wait, the school's master plan is to kick out all the kids who are... Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, so they want to improve their public image by kicking out every student? Okay,
Next
sure,
up,
why not?
lights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thief.
The Phantom thing, it's because she's embarrassing them, you see.
The Phantom
She's like that one embarrassing child you have that you just kind of lock in the attic because it's all deformed and weird.
popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Ooh.
Whoa. This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Wow. Yeah, see, I know cut the cheese. I don't know cut the mustard.
Man, it's hot.
God fucking damn shit ass. Anyone who talks about the Phantom Thieves, who they are, whether they're good or bad, starting to give me a headache. Crossword! Look, there's a crossword, you fools! Oh my god, it's time for the crossword. It's time for the crossword, sucker. Hang on, Chimichanga sent me something. Let's see what Chimichanga said. Okay, he sent me the Remix Pickle getting slightly closer to Epstein Island. That's really menacing. First he sent me a picture of Remix at Epstein Island, and now he sent me one of him like right at the door. This time Remix is basically just knocking right on the fucking door. What? I wasn't paying attention! He doesn't remember. Oh, they're just talking about the fact that Morgana had evil flashbacks, I see. And there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom! Sure, why not? Might be! There's like, what, 1 in 8 billion chance? Sure. Hey, thanks, Milkman, for the resub. Appreciate it. I've been saying yip yap so much in all my texts. That's not bad, that's actually good. That's a really good way to sign off every text message, I personally find. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. You're making me blush. What? So she can hack, that's what she does. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. Yeah, now we can dox people. That is kind of badass. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Poor Morgana, man. All that fucking cyberbullying he did in the beginning of the game is now being returned back upon him 100-fold. It's really quite tragic to see the way everybody is turning on him. Poor Morgana. Alright, let's try the crossword, okay? Work together on this one. Don't be stepping on each other's fucking toes. We have to do the crossword so fast and so good. Techie term for E-infiltration. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so that one's easy. Gap in a wall. It's all related to hacking, computer threat, transgressive act. This one I'm not sure about. I know all of the others already. This is incredibly easy. I'll start slowly filling them out to give you guys some time too. So you can think about gap in a wall, starts with a B, and computer threat. I'll slowly type in this one. I'll just slowly start typing this bad boy. I was wrong. Oh, there's the K, okay. I thought there was no K and I was fucked. Hacking. Computer threat should be virus. That would make the most sense. This one I don't know. Transgressive act. I'm really not sure what, like, computer thing that would relate to. Gap in a wall. I'm typing it in. It's breach. It's breach. There we go. And then this one. Transgressive act. 3 letters, starts with an S. Sin? Maybe? That makes sense for the hint. I don't know if it makes super sense related to the rest of the answers. Yeah, maybe sin. What else would it be? It's either sin or it's sil or sig or sog or soul. I think it's sin. Show me hacking breach virus sin! Yeah! Okay, done. While used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. That is true. That's the difference between like white hat and black hat. I hate you, Persona 5! Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are called black hats. That's what I just said 2 seconds ago. What the fuck, Brockor? Alright, Brockor's blocked because he didn't do the crossword puzzle. Brockor is officially blocked for not doing the crossword puzzle. He was building a house instead. Habitat for Humanity type beat. Fucking Jimmy Carter ass Brockor.
Man.
It won't even let me play the crossword puzzle again. That's the worst. But I only got to play it 1 single time. How tragic is that shit? Look into the mental shutdowns. I personally prefer to always use cracking whenever it's available, because it's a way funnier term, but it didn't fit the letter scheme. It actually just didn't fit the letter scheme at all. Because it's very funny to refer to oneself as a cracker instead of a hacker. Alright, let's go to Central Street. Yeah, unfortunately I was just a little too good, I guess. I was just a little too good at solving the crossword puzzle about cracking. Should we return the DVD? I guess so, huh? Please come again. I honestly, though, I could have gotten the last one wrong. I'm not super sure if that was actually sin. It kind of makes sense, but not necessarily really. Mouse MD. Learn about true kindness. Yeah, we're taking Mouse MD, about a maverick rodent's medical heroics. Oh, they give you a little pre-built? That kind of makes sense. Just a little modular house. That's, Starfield has that too, and it's kind of fun where, if you capture an enemy ship, you can also do that same kind of thing where you have a pre-built and then just build off of that. It's nice. I use that for parts, but you could do it for the whole ship if you wanted to. You could just like pull off one specific part and replace it or whatever. Hello. So we found out this was totally useless, right? Hanging out with these 2 police officers. The police rugrats.
What'll you do?
What'll you do? We're not doing that. That sounds incredibly stupid. Yeah, I believe that the only way you progress anything with them is by doing the fusions. The, like, special fusions they want you to do. Anything beyond that is just a total waste of time, I'm pretty sure.
Oh? Well, what's up?
What's up? Okay, we still have to prove our mental shutdowns to society. We still have to prove all of our various mental illnesses to society, but that's the only objective right now. So I guess I could just do whatever the deuce I want at the moment. Fair enough. Let's go hang out with our boy Sojiro some more. If he's available. Yeah, Sojiro's totally available. Brokor, can you pick me up at airport? Don't pick up Chimichanga. The last time I picked up Chimichanga, he chewed all of the paneling on my fucking cars. All of the leather interior of my cars, he chewed it up as soon as I got out of the car. I got another crossword! Oh my god, it's the same one. Sorry, I thought he switched it out for me real quick. Sojiro, you trolled me, man. I thought you switched it out for me just real quick, but you didn't, did you? What is his arcana? Do we have his correct thing? Sojiro is the Hierophant. Okay. I do! I've got Barith. Okay, cool. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. It's because Chimichanga was chewing on it. It's because Chimichanga was chewing on it a little bit. I'd need angelic kindness. No! No! I need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. This game fucking sucks! It won't even let me bridge the kindness between the two gaps or whatever. Alright, then I guess we will watch Mouse MD in my room.
Hey,
Call Kawakami. There we go.
Make sure you
Yeah, that is, I did get canceled on Twitter. To be fair, I was definitely starting to push it lately. I was starting to, you know, just push the envelope, be a little transgressive, and I guess our modern society just can't deal with that kind of stuff. It just can't kind of deal with my, like, maverick cool attitude. I would just find posts that said, like, heartwarming, soldier reunited with his dog, and I would just post, like, I wonder if the dog knows that he's part of this capitalist infrastructure and that he's evil. Hashtag revolution. And I would just start posting stuff like that, you know? Find a kid with cancer and type, maybe he shouldn't have voted for Trump. And so, yeah, I don't know, people just got tired of my really cool attitude that I had. Just kind of a devil may care sort of deal. They sued me, which was not great, and they also banned me off the platform. Apparently I was scaring away advertisers, which, like, it hardly seems like my problem in the first place, but I guess it is now. Alright, we're watching the Maverick Rodent.
What do you mean by surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice. Why was it playing fucking Sonic Adventure music? That was not the house soundtrack. The house soundtrack, if I recall, was like... Remember? That was like the intro song. He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Oh yeah. Craft of the cinema. Rank up. Fuck. Yeah, that is, in Florida, I'm pretty sure all they have is Fox News. That's like their only television programming. They have Fox News and MTV's Ridiculousness, and I think that's about it. Thank you for waiting. There we go. Shit, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I didn't even mean to. I fucked up so bad.
I never expected what happened to
I can't believe I would impugn the honor of Mouse MD.
We can't leave this be.
What's gotten into you?
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Can we win? Is this the end of the game? Oh my god.
Pussyfooting now. Don't worry.
I get it, it's because he's a cat.
Wealth of experience.
I get it, it's because he's a cat. Morgana seems awfully excited. Horse Mouse. Yeah, we were watching the trailer for Horse Mouse MD, if you could believe that. Believe it or not, the show did not get picked up for a second season. That shit got left on the pilot. We need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs.
What's up?
I don't know, Morgana. Try to fucking figure it out.
Hey.
Oh, they had Gutfeld? Hell yeah, dude.
The three of us.
I'm so glad Gutfeld got the job. I mean, I was also auditioning for that role to be the Fox News in-house comedian, but I mean, they did not like my, my stand-up routine was a little too risque. Basically, I was trying to performative art about Joe Biden, and it involved a lot of public nudity, so they ended up going with Gutfeld, but if it wasn't gonna be me, I'm glad it was him. He's still a pretty talented comedian, all things considered. This is kinda sudden.
Don't complain. I'm buying.
Oh, good.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
We gotta do something. So did she not go to school either? What was the deal with her school-wise before this?
Sushi? You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time.
No, you don't get to come, Morgana. You're a fucking cat that lives in a bag.
Man, That thing never stops meowing, does it?
He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something?
Yeah! He just so stupid. He doesn't even know how to read the script.
Sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
Jesse Waters had a tarot card reader do a reading for Trump. That's fucking awesome.
Knows me so well.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the news has been in this weird death spiral for at least the last 15 to 20 years where the people are slowly starting to drop off watching cable news. So they have to like really hard lean in to appealing to super old people and just doing crazy shit to try to draw in viewers.
You might want to take notes.
It doesn't go well. Gutfeld was not the rousing success to draw in the young people that they thought it would be.
Good?
Delicious.
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food.
What about Morgana? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he wants to do.
Drink some tea.
I love the 38-year-old male Japanese motion capture actor doing all her movements.
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Han wears high-heel cowboy boots. I do not wear high-heel cowboy boots. Do not spread that fucking rumor again. My feet are just naturally shaped that way, okay? I just have very cat-like feet, that's all.
This brings back memories. I had
The
completely...
DeSantis shoe thing is so funny. It's actually fucking insane. The DeSantis lifts. It's a really common thing. In Texas, they have a bunch of boot stores, right? Where people go to buy specialty cowboy boots. And everybody has a story. Everybody who works at one of those places has the story about the Texas politicians who come in to get the special high heel boots. It is 100% a real thing. Like, DeSantis 1000% does wear lifts. But the reason he has to wear lifts is because the American public is fucking retarded. Genuinely. Like, it is a thing. The shortest president that we've had in the past probably 50-something years, probably in the past century, has been Carter, I believe. You can fact check me on this, but I believe Jimmy Carter is like 5'10", 5'11", above average, significantly above average height. Shortest possible presidential candidate. Pretty much every other president we've ever had has been 6 foot and above. It's just like the American public is very, very stupid. It's the same reason FDR had to pretend he wasn't crippled and weekend at Bernie around. It's people will absolutely pick who they're gonna vote on based on the tall guy. That's just how it goes. And if they're planning to have him go up against Trump on the debate stage, Trump is huge. Trump is like 6'4". They can't have him just like looming over DeSantis. So it makes sense, but it is really, really funny to see all of the photos of DeSantis's giant fucking boots. His giant Prince-esque platform shoes.
You're still going to eat?
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
Yeah, if you're gonna go back like 200 years, all the way back to the beginning of the US, you can find some shorter guys, but that's because literally everybody back then was significantly shorter. But yeah, 5'4" is short. Damn, Madison?
My mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate.
James Madison was the original femboy of the United States.
Did too. I hope the
He had little powdered wig cat ears and stuff. Me too.
When should we do this again?
Never.
I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom.
She died. I actually spoiled it for her. Sorry, Futaba.
You better help me out.
120,000 yen?
120,000 yen? Yeah, Washington was fucking huge, dude. He was 6'2". Back then, too. That's 6'2" back then. That's not even remotely the same. That would be like being 6'8" now. This bitch would have been on a fucking basketball team if he lived in our modern age. He was an absolutely massive sort of guy. I really like FDR and George Washington because they're like weird mirror image. It's like George Washington is Mario and FDR is Wario. They're very interesting dudes because they are, what do you call it? They're like mirror opposites in a lot of ways. But they're also both very good presidents. FDR would occasionally, I believe, say wah as well, which adds to the entire theory. I did not turn down the voice volume, okay? I have automatic software that ducks down the voice volume when I talk over them. I'll have you know.
Where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
We didn't bring you shit! Joker killed a cat. The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. Oh, if only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. The sushi's not a place! Any idea what it is? A ramen shop. Ooh, washing down our sushi with ramen? That sounds stylish, but we could do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Okay, fine. Let's meet over there.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Probably. Yeah, that's true. Abraham Lincoln also had a giant fucking silly hat, which is a bold move. That is pretty baller. He was the original weird hat guy. He's like that one guy in the friend group who wears cargo shorts and a fedora. But all the way back then. He was a real trailblazer in that regard.
Is this where
Being the silly hat guy in the 1800s is not easy. That's what DeSantis should have done. He should have had a big cat in the hat too.
Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself?
You're under arrest for being cringe. That's the cringe police. I got bad news. Futaba's gone.
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong?
Honestly, the fact that she wears a fucking Tetris shirt makes her so loathsome. This is the most despicable character in history because she basically wears a shirt that says geek on it, like Oda from the AI Somnium Files. That's one step above wearing a Rick and Morty t-shirt, is the Tetris shirt.
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's watch. Let's ignore her. Why not?
You're supposed to be watching over her today. Go save her.
No.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
Yeah, she's under arrest.
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you? I'm the policeman. What the heck is going on?
I love this policeman voice. He's so awesome.
Hey!
I'm just a policeman. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Do you know this girl?
She's family. That's like a reference to that movie with The Rock. Or who's that other bald black guy? Vin Demon? Yeah, Fast and Furious.
Futaba, are you okay?
She's okay.
Sorry, I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
It's because she kept stealing stuff. I do believe she was shoplifting.
Then I just sort of curled up into a ball.
Tetris has no drip. Don't buy a fucking Tetris t-shirt.
Staring at me.
Buy a t-shirt of a cool fucking game like Nekopara.
Look, Futaba. If you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
No. Are you a remora? Are you remorted?
Maybe.
That's what I say when people ask me if I'm remorted. How did she know?
I can go buy a game by myself.
Futaba.
A bad dragon hoodie. That's awesome. See, that I can respect. That's like 8 steps above the Tetris / Rick and Morty t-shirt. Bad dragon t-shirt goes hard.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Oh, Remoron. See, there you go. That's a good put down, KB Nenton. I respect it.
Navigation if you do.
I'm not an item.
It's just a figure of speech. I want you to help me get better at going out.
Her name is Fat Tuba. Her name is actually Fat Tuba canonically.
As your navigator. How's that for a good deal?
That's something most people don't know about Persona 5. I should accompany Fat Tuba whenever she goes out from now on. No! What do you mean? Absolutely not. That is such a fucking waste of time. She could go by her goddamn self. I am not the ice climbers. I will not be the Nana to her Popo.
Gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker.
No,
Who was doing this?
I don't know. It definitely wasn't that kid from the flashback.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
What is her persona gonna be? Oh my god.
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
But we already know she's not actually gonna be like a teammate for sure.
The hermit persona
That does add up. Hermit persona totally adds up.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
That makes a lot of sense. Why is he sticking his tongue out? I love all of the tarot cards, like the little pictures they draw on them. Moral support. Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. That is pretty fucking good.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's over with, let's go! Where?
We have to buy the game, you stupid cat.
Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago? Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
That's gotta be a remix. Chimichanga, stop remix posting. Chimichanga, you have to stop remix posting immediately.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible.
That's incredible. Sherlock Holmes the Devil's Daughter goes so hard. That game is amazing.
I just hope you
I think that's the game where You Are Mexican comes from.
high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Okay, bye Sojiro. Sojiro and Futaba walked home. Whoa, the approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See, how about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. Who cares? That's what I'm saying. Why the cold shoulder? These people are cheering for us. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my Bob. When did we establish this? I don't understand the part about the criminal being the same one that murdered her mom. I get that we're theorizing that her mom got a mental shutdown, right? But wasn't that a really fucking long time ago? How recently was that? I don't know, we never did get like a firm timeline on this stuff, and she's only 14, so maybe it was more recently than I think it was. We can't leave them be. Let's talk in more detail about this tomorrow at school. Okay. Oh, we're back at the school stuff? What the fuck? It's been like 8 months since we were at school. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Jimmy, don't fucking spoil it, dude. God damn it. Jimmy just spoiled the entire fucking mystery to Futaba's mother's murder. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Also, I have the same voice as that other girl. Tons of people have started accessing the forum, too. Was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Erg! Oh, I thought that was just his sign-off. God damn it, I'm stealing that. That's amazing. Dude, imagine every text conversation you have after you send your last message just typing erg, exclamation point. That goes so hard. Fuck, man, he should have just ended it there. He had a perfect game going. Why did he have to tack on the ending? I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. Erg! I'm definitely stealing that. That is a cool move. That is a really strong move. That is solid. Wait, a deuce? What am I, stupid? What? That one day I was supposed to hang out with Sojiro, but I never did. Why didn't I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had to become angelic first. I forgot. I forgot I had to become an Angelica first. I totally fucked up. This game is hard, dude. The social links are like blocked off behind these super high stats. Oh! Let's watch the DVD. Watch more Mouse MD. We should have Mousy Night tonight, where we watch Mouse MD for movie night. That would be kind of fun.
Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that mouse, but you got to admit, he solves the problem every time. Oh! Point up.
Okay. Well then.
We still need more kindness. Damn, it's hard to get kindness in this game. We should watch Lego Batman movie. Is that a real movie or did you make it up? Featuring Will Arnett as the Batman. Featuring Lego Joker as the Joker. I don't think I ever saw that. I would be down to watch it. I don't think I've ever seen Lego Batman.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power.
I bet when he pulls his glove off, his hands just smell like absolute rancid shit. Do you think so? He wears those gloves literally all day, every day. That shit has to be vile down there.
It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
What do you want from me?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal.
That really didn't answer my question at all, did it?
This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Oh, baby.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come.
Fuck, I actually skipped his dialogue. Damn it, I don't know how I even did that. Ultra stock. Increase your persona stock to 12 slots. That's pretty good. I like that.
Until we meet again.
Bye-bye, Igor.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Oh, it's on Max. Okay. Yeah, we can watch that. Yeah, we could probably watch a Lego Batman movie or two. Throw it into the old rotation. I really liked that roulette wheel that I used for the games yesterday. That was kind of fun. Maybe I'll make use of that roulette wheel again. Hi, Sojiro.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Okay.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
Cryptid Appalachia monster cards. I don't even know how to collect those, I'll be honest. I don't think I have even a single cryptid monster card. The only thing I had in Fallout 76 was the cryptid tubes. I had the tubes of cryptids.
To the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public. The Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves.
Stop, dude! Why does it keep skipping lines?
We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it.
I don't know why it's doing. I'm not even pressing any fucking buttons.
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Okay, fine. I pressed X once, but it skipped a whole line.
They're allies of justice, after all.
I'll just let it do autoplay. I'll let it do autoplay so it doesn't do that anymore.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Don't exaggerate.
That humility of yours is favorable. I bet you stole that from me, huh? Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves.
Okay.
For Futaba's sake, too.
I don't care about Futaba, but okay.
Don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Yeah, the power armor is cool, but like once you have the sets of power armor, you're done. You know what I mean? There's like very few different sets you can choose from. There's really cool ones. Like I love the Enclave power armor set, but once you have it, you're just done. There's way more options with the apparel armor.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an
Wow, the public loves us.
They've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
That's such a bad idea. Imagine having a public fucking forum where people vote for who gets brainwashed next. This is so much more dystopian than the society that they already lived in. They lived in a fucked up system, but theirs is way worse. The Phantom Thieves have a way more fucking evil way to deal with problems. It's genuinely fucking demented. Imagine, just imagine, this is social media. It's like if you let Twitter decide who the next person who gets their entire personality wiped is going to be. What are you talking about? That's not good. It's not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking MedJet back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. That is insane. That is genuinely fucking psychotic. That is so bizarre. It was bad enough when it was a group of random high schoolers deciding who gets their memories wiped. But now that it's just literally the public anonymously voting, that is super fucking weird.
I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
True! I don't think the new DLC is free, Chimmy, unfortunately. The Atlantic City thing. I think it's paid DLC. Winter break is coming!
How desperate are you?
Pretty desperate. Hi, Caillou.
Let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
We get to go to Hawaii?
Make sure that none of you
That's so badass. I want to go to Hawaii right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and now that the school stuff is back, we can hang out with the counselor again. We still haven't done his social links.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom Thief.
Oh my god. Hi, shrewd girl. Did you shrewdly discover we're the Phantom Thieves because she yelled it out loud in the middle of class?
You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
It's piggybacking girl.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Uh-oh. All the people in my class are talking about the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. I found a scary woman on Twitch with purple hair and horns. That's not scary, Chimichanga. That's from Baldur's Gate 3. They're just a queefling. You're just thinking of the queeflings from Baldur's Gate 3. That's normal. That's normal now. Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. It's designed as cards. Oh, that's cool. It's like the Lucky 38 from Fallout New Vegas. That's pretty badass. It's probably because of the Atlantic City thing, let's be real. That's pretty fun. You can have a nice little Mr. House styled house. Turn this Mr. House into a Mr. Home.
There you guys are. Futaba, did you come here by yourself?
Get your laptop off the ground. That's disgusting. Okay, let's be honest though. The ground in this public area where people walk with their shoes is probably less of a biohazard than her room, so I don't know. I actually don't know who's worse off. I know she needs to get the laptop off the floor. I don't know if it's because her laptop is gonna get dirty or the floor is gonna get dirty. But either way, don't make contact.
But what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But you know how we're toads popular right now?
No.
Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
They have been off the chiz-ain, as they say. Yeah, they could definitely have Mr. House stuff in it. He made Robco, didn't he?
First place keeps changing.
Anytime they have a Robco place, you could have Mr. House stuff.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use?
I don't know. The 76 world is crazy though. Fallout 76. They might just throw Mr. House in. Who knows? They already have super mutants. Those aren't even supposed to be in the Fallout universe yet at all by the time of Fallout 76. They have all sorts of shit that's really just not supposed to be there yet, just because it's Fallout stuff. I would do an extravagant spree.
Ooh, yeah! Like enjoying food across the world?
Exactly.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened
We're
to your
gonna
mother.
empty your mother's savings account, Futaba. Good news.
Not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
Oh.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
Why are they so stupid? Why are they so stupid?
The existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
I don't understand.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
Yeah, don't you get it?
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
He was.
I can pry and ask about it, but she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device.
Dun dun dun. That's crazy. Don't do it.
And it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it.
Futaba, this is such a bad idea. Doesn't her sister like work for the government, or does she not? I thought her sister worked for like a government agency.
I'm not comfortable going that
And that's how Makoto was convicted of 37 felonies.
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly...
She's scared of going to federal prison. What are you talking about? Crazy ghoul?
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, this is the episode where Makoto is peer pressured into committing federal crimes. Okay, why not?
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Yeah, it was called fucking Eggheads Weekly. It was called Mr. Potato Head's Specialty. Look at all those trophies he has, though. That's badass. Oh, look, the trophies look like Mr. Kamoshida. I never noticed that. That's cool. The trophies all have the same cape as Mr. Kamoshida did, because he was like the trophy of the school. I get it. Wow, I thought he just had a cape because it was funny. I kind of was under the impression that he just had a cape because it was funny for him to have a cape, but it's because it was supposed to make him look like a little school trophy.
I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure.
That ties into the story. That makes sense.
Made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So please let me.
Oh, get hung up on principle.
No.
Did you guys hear about the aliens in the mall? There was a, Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself- There's 6 months left! What the fuck? How long is this game? These rankings are insane. How long has it been? Has it been like 1 month? Oh, this game is so long. Yes, even if you look away for a single moment, the order completely changes. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. Yeah, it's almost like running a fucking popularity poll on who to brainwash is not a good idea. They're flooding in!
We can choose anyone we want.
We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto?
Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight.
Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets.
That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me.
I'm counting on you.
Even you, Jupe. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen if she gets caught tampering with government secrets and trying to steal them?
There's a second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds.
I should write something.
We should write something. Yeah, there was a rumor going around that there were aliens in the mall recently. If you could believe that. There was like a, well, there were, to lack of a better term, aliens in the mall. And so people thought there was 10-foot tall aliens in the mall. It turns out that was not true at all, and there were no aliens in the mall, believe it or not. I don't know why. Another good reason not to trust Twitter people is that Twitter was convinced for like a full 48 hours that there was a mall in the United States filled with invisible aliens. A broken laptop. It looks salvageable. I'll buy that. I honestly don't know why that people thought that, but that is what they thought. They thought there was an alien mall. Turns out it was people playing with fireworks in the mall. All it was like a video, helicopter footage of a bunch of police cars heading towards this mall. And so there became a rumor that it was because there was aliens in the mall. There were 10-foot tall shape-shifting aliens in the mall. So that's what I'm basically getting at, is that's my vote for who the Phantom Thieves should go after, is the giant aliens in the mall. I can't... I can't rank up Sojiro? Why not? Why not? Explain why not, video game, please. I don't get it. Let's rent a new DVD. Raises gutsy tension. Persuasion. Wait, what does persuasion do? Is that charm, maybe? I don't know. The Running Dead. I'll get the proficiency one. Toy Cinemas.
Well, what's up?
I don't know. Me personally, my most toxic trait is thinking that ghosts and aliens are almost definitely real. That being said, I don't think that they're really in the mall. I'm not a mall believer. If the aliens are real, I don't think they're hiding out in the malls of America. I think they have better things to do. Let's be honest, even humans, lowly humans in America don't hang out in malls anymore. I truly don't see what the aliens would get out of this.
Welcome.
Heart ring. I guess if they wanted to be sold crappy jewelry by weird middle-aged Korean women, or get a Starbucks drink, I guess the aliens would go to the mall. But otherwise, I don't really know what they get there. I don't know what they get out of it.
Take your time.
Bookcase. Nah, no mall. I was looking for the aliens, but they're not here. Strangely enough. Let's go back to Sojiro's place and hang out with him. It says it won't rank him up, but it's lying, because I know it will rank him up if I hang out with him, because he's my best friend. Right, Sojiro? Oh, my head hurt. No, I still don't have angelic kindness, I forgot. Fuck. I thought I ranked it up, didn't I? What did I rank up instead? Oh, I ranked up Charm. Oh, I meant to up B. I ranked up Charm. I'm so foolish. I can't believe I did this. God fucking damn it. I suck so bad. Okay, well, who can I talk to with Charm? There was a social link I can do by having enough Charm, but I can't remember what it was. Was it Makoto's? Maybe it was the Makoto social link. Is she around? No, she's still hiding. Damn it. Alright, that's it. We're going back to the batting cages. Bad news. Bad news. We're going back to the batting cages. Yeah, it was definitely Makoto. It was the Makoto link. Oh, you know what we could do, though? Let's go to the school and just look for the bully. That was something I was supposed to do, but I couldn't because school was out. There's one of the side missions is to beat up the bullies. No, they're still not here. Okay. Fair enough. You win this round, video games. Fortune teller, or I could hang out with the fortune teller or Oya. Oya, I was explicitly told, is completely useless. I've been told multiple times that there's no reason to do the Oya social link. So maybe we do the fortune teller. Where's fortune teller? Oh, there it is. It's only rank 1? I thought I was higher than that. Temporarily increases money earned from battle. I don't know, her stuff seems kind of useless too, I won't lie. I guess I might as well though, I don't have shit else to do with Sojiro, for example. Or you know what, actually, let's just do the DVD. The DVD seems to be the good call right now, just to get my stats up. I have the kindness DVD rented, or the proficiency DVD at least rented right now. I can try to hit that to rank 5. That being said, there's no more Bazinga Burger. There is no more Bazinga Burger, so... Yeah, tell me, what's the one thing that the fortune teller is useful for? Then I can decide if it's worth going through the social link for it or not.
I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate. How does he stay so calm?
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be a rank up right there. Boom. Oh yeah. Okay, 2 left. I just need guts and kindness and we're done.
Well then.
That's pretty badass. Oh no. Not you again with your fucking Avengers briefcase.
You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed.
Yeah, if you missed that part, this crazy fucking dude, he figured out about our little cafe hideout because he's an asshole. He found out the Cafe LeBlanc and he showed up there. And not only that, we also found out that he's a bastard and he doesn't know who his parents are. He knows who one of his parents is, but then there was something about it. Either one of his parents was dead or his parents were missing. It's something like that. You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves.
Poor Akechi.
It seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in...
Oh, okay, that is kind of useful, yeah. Yeah, that is really useful. You don't have to double down on time slots.
This is unforgivable. No matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Maybe I'll do a little bit of her social link then. I don't know, I probably won't though, because I still have too many other social links to wrap up. Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's all so hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We were talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us. Bum, bum. Poor Shujin Academy, man. Their entire reputation has been dragged through the mud. No.
It said the media's gonna come to our school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now.
He'll probably be brutally murdered, let's be honest.
Big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa.
It's honestly very surprising to me that we haven't dealt with the principal. Get the fuck out of the way, girl with the watering can. It feels like the principal, I thought he was gonna be like the second guy we did the mind wipe stuff on.
She was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
Ryuji, no more rules.
Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
Oh, got her.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it too.
Nah, she knew. Kawakami definitely knew.
You better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call.
All she did was cover up one little felony, and now everybody thinks she's a villain. Poor Kawakami.
I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Oh no.
Yes, I've been told so. Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
I'm so
sense.
sorry to drop this on you, Nita.
That way the teachers can still go to the fun Hawaii trip, and then the third years just stay back.
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
Makoto got so trolled. She got completely fucked over. Good job, teacher. I love this school. This school runs so well. It has no problems whatsoever.
Listen this time, okay?
The tabloids have been all over it, but you might have some concerns, but we're gonna do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. Yeah, we can start doing his social link again too. Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Lunchtime. Yeah, it started getting crazy out of nowhere too. I guess it's because the Phantom Thieves meter got so high, but... Oh no! You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he's made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Serves him right. Seriously. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You getting your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Are you fucking listening? Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, he's gonna chalk me, but I can dodge it now. Oh, yeah. That was an epic dodge. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Wow, my charm increased, but it's already maxed out, you stupid cat. Curses. Is the dodge thing just proficiency? I guess it must be. Proficient at chalk dodging. Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep it even lower profile than usual. Hello there! You remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for the next week? I'm gonna be training camp out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus till we both get home. Enjoy your trip. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that we even had like a training montage with her, but that's because we already finished it. That was just the social link, so that's done now. Cool. Maruki! It won't let me hang out with him though, why not? This game is absolutely fucking with me! Why won't it let me hang out with Maruki? It must be a... I don't know why it wouldn't let me hang out with him. Do I not have enough charm? Kindness? Guts? Good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help. Our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. Fuck! I can't even hang out with Maruki? That's weird. But we could hang out with Futaba or What's-Her-Face, though. Damn it! I wanted to hang out with Maruki. It's been like 8 months since they let me hang out with him. This is so unfair. This feels like cruel and unusual punishment, because now I have to hang out with fucking Yusuke instead. God damn it. Alright, well hang on. Before we do anything else, we're gonna take a brief break here. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we will return shortly for more Persona 5 action. So I will see you soon. Alright, I'm back. I kept hearing my character fucking groaning and shit, but I'm back now. I've returned just in time. What was I gonna do? I was gonna hang out with Dr. Maruki, but it won't let me, so we'll do something else instead. Are you sure? What's wrong? I hate this guy. You'd think you would at least let me hang out with him, like, a little bit, you know? I guess we could try ranking up Futaba. Let's see what she does, though. Let's see what her next little, like, threshold would give me. Personas. No, not personas. Confidants. She's gonna be rank 1, right? Yeah. Mementos scan. Chance to fully map out a floor of mementos. That is good. That's definitely not bad. That's kind of good. Maybe we'll grab that real quick. It's not the best ability ever, but it's pretty good. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Is she in the back streets? Is that where she is? I just don't know. Oh, I think I've said it before, but this location right here, the back streets area, just really reminds me of fucking Tulip. Tulip is so awesome. It's about weird Muppet people. It's about, like, weird Muppet people creatures. Walking around a dingy-ass town as a Muppet. Oh, there she is. She's just being a fucking goblin in the corner, I see. She's just kind of gone full goblin over here. Oh, I need to grab a little... Damn it. You did well, Futaba.
I guess you're right. I mean, I managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more.
Wait. No. Fuck off. We have to go grab the Hermit Persona, because I don't have any of those. Yeah, I have 0 Hermit Personas right now. We gotta grab that real fast. Hermit Crab Personas. Velvet Room! The more you play Persona, the more you start to realize how weird it is that there's not a single Persona that's a crab. There's like 10,000 Personas in this game, and somehow literally 0 of them so far have been crabs. It's like the Pokemon dilemma. You play Pokemon, and you don't think about it at the time, but you start to realize that there are so many really common animals that just don't have any Pokemon yet. Like a humble mouse. Can you believe that there have been so many Pokemon games and there's not even a single mouse Pokemon? It's really quite strange. Hellbiker. Oh, there's bugs. I can't have Hariti yet, though.
You okay with this? Let's exit now. Choose. What path do you want?
How do I build Hariti? I can't build it yet.
Are you finished?
Is that bait? Wait, what's bait? Hariti? I don't get it.
The inmate needs our
I don't know what the fuck this bee machine guy is talking about, but I believe he's probably a troll. I believe he's probably a troll. Probably some sort of fucking troll-based entity. Alright, we gotta go grab a, Hermit! I have at least 1 Hermit. Yeah, I've got Sudama. Oh, and Bicorn. That's cheap as fuck.
This is your power.
The mouse? Yeah, there's not even a single mouse in Pokemon. That's the fucked up part. Despite how common of an animal a mouse is, there's not even one mouse-type Pokemon. It's really kind of fucked up. Same with cats as well. You would think there would be like a cat Pokemon at some point, but nope. None. Just a weird franchise in that way. You know, it is actually fucked up though. Unironically, it is kind of twisted how robbed of squirrel Pokemon we are. There are a couple of squirrels in Pokemon, but we were supposed to have way more. Squirtle is clearly a squirrel. He has a squirrel's tail, but the game will never acknowledge, outside of his name being Squirtle, that he's a squirrel. Even though he's clearly a squirrel who's also a turtle who squirts. The game does not refer to him as a squirrel. And not only that, but Pikachu himself, the most iconic mouse-type Pokemon, he was originally supposed to be a squirrel. He was designed to look like a squirrel. That's what the person who designed him said. But then they decided he was a mouse instead for no discernible reason. That's why he has that tail. Mouses don't got tails like that, but squirrels do. And then what squirrel Pokemon do we actually get? We just get that fucking dog shit Gen 7 Pokemon. What the fuck was that thing called? We get like that and we get Pachirisu and that's it. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Okay. Okay, Dad.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like, Futaba gives off very strong Bobby Hill vibes. There's just something about her that seems very Bobby Hill. She's like, what if Bobby Hill was a tech bro? That's kind of like the Futaba vibe.
Let's go.
Yeah, Pikachu's a mouse. He's the mouse type Pokemon. That's what they, that's what the Pocket Dexter says about him. Even though, yeah, he doesn't look anything like a mouse. He is one.
Akihabara was a lot of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house.
So true! Real! So real. Futaba is literally me. She's my Ryan Reynolds.
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. School? Ugh. To be completely honest, I really do want to go back. You think I'll be able to?
Of course, why wouldn't you be able to? You're like 14. Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You'd better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands. Then when I finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me. It's decided then. I'm going to make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready.
Okay. I don't understand what's wrong with her.
All done. So these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is the key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that?
That's good.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. If you're gonna have to help me, though, I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
I can sense Fubaba's trust. Oh, level 2! That's what I'm talking about. L'ermite. Mementos scan. Chance to fully scan a map of mementos. Yeah, that is useful, especially like the deeper you start going into mementos, which is just a little side dungeon. The more and more there are just fucking literal billions of rooms and different paths. Like the dungeons just keep getting progressively bigger. It'd be pretty nice to have the maps. Fake walls and shit.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting for me at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here.
That is what hedgehogs do. True. Hey, here's another fun Pokemon fact. There's only one fucking hedgehog and it sucks my ass. There's a hedgehog in Pokemon that's like a green bush. Worst hedgehog ever. Why wouldn't there be a steel type hedgehog that has like metal spikes? Or I don't know, perhaps a fire type hedgehog who's made of fire like Cyndaquil? Oh. Okay, I was wrong. There's 2 hedgehogs. I figured it out. I figured it out at the last second. I kind of stumbled backwards into that one. Okay, never mind. There is a based hedgehog Pokemon then if Cyndaquil's supposed to be a hedgehog.
Oi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list bag memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, you think it'd make Sojiro happy?
I bet it will.
Right. Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like awooga hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. She's so fucking annoying. Futaba literally just talks like a mid-2000s webcomic. Futaba is the type of motherfucker to say the cake is a lie in casual conversation. She is so infuriating. Oh yeah, I'm so stoked. Let's start Phantom Thieves 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sorry, we've only got a party of 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. God damn. What's the fucking comic of the gamer guy and it's all about him and his epic gamer wife and then she dies of cancer? What the fuck was that comic called? The one with that loss comes from. That's what, every time I see Futaba, I just picture that guy, that exact character. What did your principal let happen this time? I forgot, in that same comic with Loss, there's like a famous webcomic called Loss that's about a guy going in to find his wife dying. Or was she having a miscarriage? I can't remember. Either way, it was like completely tonally dissonant from the rest of the gamer comic. There was also one from that exact same comic series where it's his wedding to his wife. And she says, I got the greatest loot of all, an epic husband, gamer level. It's some shit like that. It's so funny. It's like them at the altar in front of the priest, and she's talking about her epic gamer loot husband. I love that comic. For a long time, I thought it was like a gag. I thought it was a goof, but it was just how it was, man. That was the style at the time. It was like early 2000s epic win humor. I got a legendary husband drop, the rarest loot of all. It's so funny. What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? That's every time I hear somebody talk like that, like Futaba, for example, all I can think of is that comic. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home to arrest me. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? It's up to you. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this.
Crossword! Already? Oh, foul game, thou spoilest to me. I can't believe they're letting us do another epic drop crossword puzzle. The rarest loot of all. This is a fucking gamer win for sure. Okay, it's time for the next crossword for sure. It doesn't take up a time slot, right? I could do the epic crossword puzzle, the rarest loot of all, and then still hang out with Sojiro? I believe that's the case. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna play the crossword puzzle? Alright, it's time to solve. We have to solve this really good. Localized destructive storm. Void between objects. Vein spinner. And then... oh, the one up top to bottom is not quite a warning. And then down is void between objects. I think this is probably gap? Find the gap. And then vein spanner is across. I truly don't know what vein spanner means, but I feel like gust fits here, right? If it's all gonna be about storms and shit. This looks good to me. We'll revisit vein spanner, because I don't know what the fuck that means. Not quite a warning! That's top to bottom, is not quite a warning. And then the actual blue one is gonna be localized destructive storm. And also my friends list is gonna be fucking doxed. Nobody's online on the Switch? Oh my god, I can't even dox anybody. Not even Humble Remix is online playing crossword puzzles. What the fuck? Never mind, no doxing people, I guess. You guys don't let me have any fun. You don't even let me dox you sometimes. Not quite a warning. And localized destructive storm. Advisory, that's a really good one for this one. Advisory, let's see if it fits. Let's see advisory! Show, this also gives great, Oh, hang on. Typhoon? I think this must be Typhoon then. That was a combo. That was the certified B machine combo right there. The Y totally gave this away. It wasn't Typhoon. Bad news. Unless it's called a Typhoon. That doesn't seem right. Oh, explain how Typhoon is not correct. Tynado? Advisory has to be right. That fits so perfectly. But then what is this? Localized destructive storm. Oh, I didn't put the P? My bad, my bad. Is this right? Okay, we spelled it right this time. Yeah, this is looking really good. What the? It still doesn't fit, you nincompoops? That doesn't seem right. Okay, we have to redo this. I fucked it all up. Listen, it's hard, okay? It's way harder to type than you might think. Taiyuhan. Okay, here, we're gonna spell it correctly. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, they're all distracting me. There we go, perfect. Done! Woo! The answer was a typhoon. It's because we were talking about typhlosion earlier, you understand. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity varies from 3 categories. Typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
Alright.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
I was about to make fun of Japan, but it feels like in bad taste considering they just got hit with another massive storm. They need to move, dude. They just, like, Japan has to realize at some point that they need to fucking move. Every year, there's some massive tragedy in Japan where everybody dies because there's a horrible storm. Every year! Every year it feels like this happens. It just happened, like, last week. This year. This year's, like, Japan apocalypse happened just last week. Alright, let's go hang out with Sojiro. Now that we did the epic crossword win, now that we got the rarest drop of all, epic crossword win, gamer score attained, we can hang out with Sojiro.
Now listen up.
Half a year to go. Just play nice like you've been so far, alright? I know, right? This session has been so crossword heavy, it's crazy. This is like the best session of Persona 5 ever. This session is an epic win. Last session was an epic fail because we didn't even get to play crosswords. All we got to do last session was gameplay. Boo, gameplay. So I can't actually hang out with Sojiro, that's the bad thing. We gained the crossword puzzle, but we did not get to talk to Sojiro, so it's kind of a wash. Maybe I'll make the curry.
There's some leftover curry ingredients here.
Yeah, I truly don't see why not, but I'm not going to anyway, because I'm gonna go buy a DVD. Show me Jong and Yaga! Honestly, tomorrow for stream, I'm really thinking about playing Starfield again, which is the most toxic thing I could possibly do, but I'm thinking about it. I've wasted so many of my Game Pass days just playing Starfield, but it's kinda worth it.
I support the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, listen to Patrick. Precisely, KB Nenton. Precisely correct. Oh, I did finish my DVD. What are you talking about? Return that shit. Oh, no, that's right. I just did half of it and it maxed me out on proficiency anyway. So we'll return it. Yeah, Japan is just, like, in the worst possible spot. It's also in, this one spot where they are one of the hottest places on Earth and the greatest snowfall on the entire planet are both in Japan. Insane country. Genuinely bizarre country. It's just in the worst spot you could possibly live. I don't know. The north of I think it's the, like, far reaches of North Japan is the most snowfall on the entire planet. Gutsy tension. Yeah, we could do gutsy tension. No, we want kindness, though. God damn it. There's no kindness here. Fine, I'll just take guts then. The Running Dead! We'll finally watch The Running Dead featuring Shame. Yeah, that is true. It is also pretty toxic to constantly play Disney Princess. I possibly used the Game Pass in the dumbest way humanly possible, which was exclusively to play Disney Princess and Starfield. Two of the most, bizarre games of all time. Yeah, I did see that, Sausage Toast. People were telling me about that the other day, that they added Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for next month's Game Pass. That is pretty cool. There's like a surprisingly huge amount of really good stuff on Game Pass. At all times. The only downside is then you don't own the game, you know, but I don't know. For me, like 90% of games I play through once and then never touch again, so it's not that big a deal. There are games that I really like, that I like to come back to a lot, which are good to own, but those are like kind of few and far between. Okay, fine, I'll make curry. You win this round. I'm not gonna make curry, I'm gonna watch that DVD. Joker, please stop spending thousands of dollars on homemades.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, more thousands of dollars, please.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up. Hello, Pay Pig. Kawakami's favorite Pay Pig calling again. This is just like a certified Indian god moment. Here's more of my money. I feel like I've single-handedly solved whatever personal dilemma she was facing. What did she say it was? Her sister was dying in hell? She said that her sister was like burning in hell, so she had to be a maid on the side for money. I've paid her like $300,000 so far. I feel like her sister's gonna be just fine.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. There we go. Yeah, they are on 4 tectonic plates as well, which is genuinely remarkable for a country that small.
How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Ugh, talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat.
True.
Ugh, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
I've seen part of season 1 of The Walking Dead on movie night. That's the only time I saw The Walking Dead. We watched The Walking Dead. I think we might have seen all of season 1. We saw like a good chunk of it at least.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. See you later. Or like, see you waiter.
Looks like you're busy.
She's not busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been
She actually fucking types like C-3PO. What the hell is that? Who types like this? What are you doing? She types like Keyboard Cat.
show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
She needs to learn to type better.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh no.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
I need to steal your government secrets.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
Poor this girl, man. She is trying to solve the case of the century, and her own sister is hacking her fucking computer. Hacking in progress! Shut up, flash drive. Hacking! Do not let your sister enter the room! Her flash drive is called Gizmo. He's like a funny little comic relief robot character. If you guys did miss that part, we have like a cool living flash drive that Futaba built. She did not take a bath that fast. That was the bath speed run.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis? What is it? I bought a
a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Joaquin dead. Joaquin Phoenix? No, he's not. I'm looking this up. Sausage Toes, you're a complete troll. He's a total liar. Lying Sausage Toes, that's what we call him, isn't that right, folks? I'm looking up Joaquin Phoenix is dead. He just played Napoleon 2 seconds ago. He's not dead. Yeah, he's not dead at all. I don't know why Sausage Toes is trying to fucking troll me. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it will be okay. She did see the funny little comic relief flash drive character dancing on the table, but she fainted because she was so weirded out by it, you know? It was just like a really funny comic relief moment, that's all. It was totally fine. He's like Clippy. He's kind of like Clippy for Microsoft Word. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school. Joaquin Phoenix is also reprising his role as the Joker for the new Joker movie. You know what is the scariest part about the new Joker movie? And this may come across as unnecessarily harsh, I will admit that right out the gate. It's the fact that Lady Gaga looks like a deformed Joker in real life right now. You want to see how she got those scars? Ask the fucking plastic surgeons in LA. Lady Gaga is fucking horrifying now. She used to look like a totally normal human being, and then she got plastic surgery about 500 times, and now she looks like a Thundercat. It's really fucking weird. If you've seen a picture of like modern Lady Gaga, she literally looks like a demon out of hell. It's super creepy. You know, there are people who just get way too much plastic surgery and then they look like an action figure. That's what she has done. That's kind of like her ish now. She's only like, she's pretty young. She's like 30 something. And she looks like one of those 60-year-old ladies who have 8 million facelifts. It's really weird. I don't like it. I think she got way too much plastic surgery and now she looks like a melted action figure. She looks like Waxman. That's who she should play from the Batman franchise, is Clayface. I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers do too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. You're so selfish, black-haired boy. You know, that's the thing about justice, is that you don't really have to worry about it as long as it's not convenient to you at the moment. That's how you know you have a really well-defined sense of justice and you're not just kind of blindly following what everybody else says. Is when you can easily discard it the second it becomes inconvenient to you personally. Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have some more knowledge. Now then, Jube-kun, look closely at this picture. Oh my god, it's Joaquin Phoenix. He's got a floppy little Smurf hat, too. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Oh man, that's tough. I just have to know this? That's impopsicle. The right hand is the one going like this, so I don't know. Hope! Creation makes sense. Prosperity makes sense. Victory doesn't really make sense. Neither does good harvest. I'm going hard creation or prosperity. Can we get like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 50-50 on this? If we get the 50-50 and it becomes creation and prosperity, I'm gonna be really mad. Show me the Redditors! What do the Redditors say? It depends. Was he like the founder with like a creation myth? It said he was the founder, so that would kind of make sense. Sweet victory? I don't think it's victory. If it was victory, I think it would be emphasizing the spearage a lot more, you know what I mean? Rather than the Smurf hat. They goo America! Yeah, we're about to goopify America. It's so soon, too. It's in like a week we go to Hawaii and meet Americans. Lady Gaga is 37. Yeah, she's pretty young. Lady Gaga's like pretty young, all things considered. But if you look at her now, like a recent picture of her, she looks really like way older because she looks too flawless. You know what I mean? You can see the fact that she's had 800 cosmetic procedures done on her, which is fine. I mean, you should do whatever you want with your own head, including paying millions of dollars in stupid plastic surgery. But at the same time, it does look scary. I do not like the look of people when they do like way too much plastic surgery on themselves. I think it looks weird. Oh, it's Prosperity! Wow, okay. Damn, look at that too. That's a bad split. That's not even close. Apparently, I'm the only dumb motherfucker who doesn't know about King Kamehameha's statue and what each hand symbolizes. Sorry, don't fucking laugh at me too hard. God damn. But now I feel foolish. That's like the biggest disparity there's ever been in the game for one of these. I don't think there's ever been one where it is this disparate in terms of who got it right and who got it wrong.
This is it.
This is it. That's right. I hope you didn't cheat by consulting Reddit. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii, and the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model.
Wow, really? Seems kinda smart.
Wow. John calls his fans the Lil Moms. That is actually a really good idea. That's a great fan base name. The Mommies. Welcome back, Mommies. I hope you make the most out of your 5 days here. Let me just say I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so...
Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Do you want to know the most fucked up thing about Japan? This is real. I know a guy who lives in Japan, and in real life Japan, I don't know about teachers. The teacher was implying they had to bring him souvenirs. But at a company, you have to bring your coworkers souvenirs if you go on a trip. Otherwise, you're like ostracized from polite society forever. It's just like completely expected that you would bring all of your coworkers a fucking souvenir. How insane is that? How disgusting is that? Your fucking random ass coworker, just the receptionist that you never speak to, you have to bring them a fucking souvenir from your vacation.
I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Yeah, it's a real thing. That's why you've heard of it. That's just what they do. That's so despicable to me. See, what that would do to me, I get the idea, right? It's to make it seem like everybody's buddy-buddy, to like build up cohesion among the workplace. I get that. But what it would really do in practice for me is make it so I would never fucking take a vacation. I would never go on vacation. Because I would not want to worry about what the fuck I'm going to bring back to every single one of my individual coworkers. No chance! That's probably why everybody in Japan is a workaholic. They don't want to worry about bringing back a bunch of souvenirs.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you could just lie to your million coworkers and tell them you weren't on vacation. You were just sleeping. You were just pulling a Fubuki and having an 8-hour sleep. 8-week sleep. What's her name again? Fubaba? Something like that.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
No, it's not.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish?
Yes!
I think it's good.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
What? No! And that's how Yusuke was stabbed to death by a crackhead. To be fair, he was offering to paint her panties, so he kind of had it coming. He was doing one of his classic Yusuke moments and he was stabbed in the jugular.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
True.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Huh?
Why in Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Does that mean that Japan did not have art until they met outsiders? That's crazy. Yeah, it's probably Fubuki. That would make the most sense. I think that would make a lot of sense. When I flew to the Netherlands, they gave me a little ceramic house. Oh, that's kind of adorable. You gave it to your mom? See, that's the dream. You can give your mom a little ceramic house to live in. Just kind of really mush her down in there. And then it's portable. I want to go to Los Angeles.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
Yeah, you seem like a total LA gangsta. He does seem like an LA guy in that he seems like he would be a homeless guy pooping on the sidewalk.
That makes no sense at all.
I think it makes a lot of sense, actually.
I'd rather go to Hawaii.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Oh no.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
We'll buy you a little ceramic house.
Here comes some interesting data.
Oh, what do we get? The Matrix hacking screen is so funny.
And connected. It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Oh my god. BB-dabba-doo-bo. Yeah, I remember them. That was only 80 hours ago. I remember.
Makoto sis.
Yeah, she's pretty smart, huh?
It'll take to analyze all of it.
They gave you ads. Hell yeah. That's what you fucking deserve. It's because you didn't subscribe soon enough. You people have to understand that you have to subscribe immediately and as much as possible, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking flood you with ads. Even if you technically have the subscriber badge, it'll still just send you about 8 million ads.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
Yeah, this would be the fucking worst movie I've ever seen.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Morgana turning into a fucking car and speaking the human language despite being a cat is slightly more impressive than Fubaba's, like, script kiddie antics.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Yeah, he's like cheeky cute, if that makes sense.
Lady On,
Well,
Poor Morgana. He's going through it, man. He feels so, neglected by the team now. He used to be the big boss in the block. Remember, he was telling us how to do everything? Now he's getting sidelined by all these new characters. Hard out here for a mascot character, man. Welcome to Peru. I have to go to Peru? What the hell? That's my reaction when I have to go to fucking Peru. I do want to go to Machu Picchu. Is that in Peru?
Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay?
You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for, man?
Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along?
What?
The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place.
Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that.
Is there a problem?
Our trip's ruined.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on you all so we can get through this ordeal safely.
You don't gotta watch over us.
But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. Oh, I see.
Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it.
Don't forget souvenirs.
Honestly, but if you're Japanese, going to Hawaii really is not that big of a, like, crazy, you know. Oh, it's such a culture shock. Japan is filled with Hawaiian people. Take that, reverse it. What I meant to say is Hawaii's filled with Japanese people. They have a huge Japanese presence there. Like, bizarrely huge. That would be like an American being like, wow, man, it's time to go to some crazy new place. Canada, here I come.
Don't forget souvenirs.
Yeah, Yusuke does that. He's going to LA. Try to keep up. He doesn't go to their school at all. His school is going to LA for some ungodly reason. They're having a stab off to see who can get stabbed first. Whoever does wins a special prize. Akechi. I guess I could talk to Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome home, Jupe. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until work, but I think I can take a work. Huh? You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Well then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, can we make this just a little bit more gay? A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Jupe? Oh yes! The bond will grow stronger! Hang on, we have to get a Justice Arcana first. I'll be back, I have to go get a Justice Arcana first. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Welcome in. I know, right? Dude, anytime you look at this, like any game that's even vaguely anime related, it's gonna be 90% VTubers. I got news for you. I got a news flash for you. Same thing happened with AI The Somnium Files. When I played that game, like everybody else streaming that game was 100% VTubers. Alright, let's grab, new persona. Almost like you had a fucking ad when he said that. Well, guess what, Milkman? Sure, you subscribed to the channel and it's supposed to get rid of ads, but you didn't do it good enough, so Twitch still gave you the ads. What don't you get? It's fair. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we gotta grab a Justice persona real fast. This is just all symbolism for me imprisoning my viewers with ads. Okay, let's grab one.
Justine, you handled it. Read here.
There it is, okay. Yeah, Angel. Angel's a Justice persona. Perfect.
Done already?
Done already? Those are the mods. Caroline and Justine represent the mods who ban people for no reason. Because they didn't even do anything, but I still want them banned anyway. This game is all just very symbolic, you don't understand. It has a lot to do with, like, symbolism and philosophy, but you're all just a little too stupid to get it, you know? Don't worry, I'll be sure to point out all the really smart stuff that happens that I read out of guides. Alright, where's the cafe? Here it is. I do want to know Akechi more for sure. I want to, like, max out this quest chain. The problem is, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish Akechi before the game ends. I feel like I never get to hang out with him. I feel like I never ever get to hang out with him. What? He's only rank 5, dude. There's no chance I'm going to max him out. Isn't the game about to end? We're about to go to Hawaii and the plane crashes. I know how this game ends. I looked it up online. This feels so unfair. Joker is a metaphor to you. Yeah, Joker represents Lucas. That's why the name is so, similar. If that makes sense. I'm definitely mostly, Igor coded. This game has, like, big Igor coding, and I'm definitely, like, Igor pilled, if that makes sense. Okay, I guess we'll hang out with him. Welcome home. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. We already read this part! Perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Okay, let's go take a weird bath with this guy.
What do you want to do?
What do you want? Is that a thing in Japan, or is this as gay as it comes across in the English version? Dude, Japanese men just bathe each other? Is that like team building exercises? You sure we hold each other's cocks while we cross the street? It's normal, it's normal. If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you up on that. Okay, let's go. This is not normal. No! Japan, at least take separate baths in the same building. This is like going up right next to somebody at the stall right next to them to use the urinal. Makes no sense. This makes no sense. I thought John was a VTuber. Listen, only sometimes, okay? Only sometimes. My VTuber self is really just all the Instagram filters I put on my face. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. So relaxing. It is kinda relaxing, let's be honest. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. That wasn't horrible of her. What would have been really horrible of her is if she made him watch. Yeah, isn't that so true, Lucas? Well, see, the thing is, it's weird. Japanese games are okay with, like, implied gay stuff. They're okay with, like, implied homosexual tension, but, like, God forbid they ever actually explicitly state it, you know? It's just not a thing. Very strange. That's what shocked me when we played AI the Somnium Files, is that game actually has, like, pretty plot-related, integral gay relationship that is not just implied, but it's actively stated in the story. I was kind of surprised by that. It's pretty unusual. A lot of Japanese games do not go there. Most of the gay stuff you'll see is a lot more like the guys who, dragged off Ryuji. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I'll stay until you're ready. I can take pretty long baths, though. You sure you can handle it? The Disney Evil Queen. I don't get the impression that the mom was an evil queen. I think his dad was the evil queen, it seems like. I'm really getting the impression that his dad is some sort of evil queen. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Oof, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Guess I win. I actually beat his ass at this mode. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. It's because we're similar. Because we're like similar but also opposites in a lot of way. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Yeah, but the fucked up part is that it was his own dad who impacted his life. That's kind of a dick move. That's a little bit more intense.
Yes.
Yeah, Scar, oh god, Scar from The Lion King is like the most gay-coded character ever. It's great. Scar from The Lion King is hilarious. That was a really good movie. That was definitely one of the better Disneys, was Lion King. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Oh yeah, rank 6! Rank 6. Not bad. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bays, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready? I wonder who his dad and mom are. Well, see you later. I heard the live-action Lion King was shit. I heard that as well. I also heard that the live-action Lion King was shit. Yeah, it was just kind of regular lions this time. Which is fine, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was just a losing proposition, because you're directly invoking comparisons to one of the greatest animated movies ever, which is The Lion King. That's tough. They should have remade something like Food Fight in live action. That's a free win. Compare, like, live action Food Fight to regular Food Fight, it's gonna look like Citizen Kane. Between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax. So, thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like a detective prince. My bad. That's my bad. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Yeah, it's kind of fun. They do have this, like, very yin and yang thing going on, you know? Even all the way down to how they present themselves. Like, Joker, I think, it's hard to tell because he's such, like, a boring blank slate character, but the implication is kind of that he's always himself, right? He's always very much just himself with everybody. That's why they like him. Whereas Akechi is the guy who doesn't have a secret double life he's leading. And he is always wearing a mask. He's always 100% fake, like all the time. The only times he slightly lets his guard down and is real with you, he immediately pulls it back up. He's like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to have a real conversation like a human. I thought we were still being sociopaths. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm venturing into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you! Okay, bye-bye! This is all a setup. Yeah, I don't know. Akechi is definitely, like, super sketchy now that we know his backstory, even more than before, because, like, how the fuck is he the detective prince? That's the part I don't get now. I always assumed he was just, you know, some, like, rich kid who was getting shoved in this position, but who the fuck? He's just some random guy. His mom was, like, a random nightclub worker, and his dad was some scumbag, random dude. Like, where did this guy come from?
Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Oh, we're doing the promise list. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You'd better savor it.
You got an invitation from someone. Want to go upstairs and reply?
Oh. Wait, this is the day when we're supposed to go talk to our friend the politician, but unfortunately we already maxed out that social link, so we can never talk to him again. Now we simply can drink the smoothie! The Sunday smoothie. No, shut up! Shut up! There's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Oh, we gotta beat up the nasty gamer.
You're really raring to go. From the sounds of it, this guy is a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible.
The nasty gamer. I'm gonna change my Twitch gamer tag to the nasty gamer.
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Okay. Winners don't use cheats. Is that a thing? You have to be pretty hardcore to find cheats in a fucking arcade game. That's next level. Did you just bring your fucking flash drive to the arcade?
You're leaving for your school trip next Wednesday.
I should write something.
I know, Cat. I know I am. Sketchy Akechi. Yeah, Akechi's kinda evil. I don't know. I don't trust him. The fact that he's working for the bad guys is bad enough, but I don't know. Now that we've established there's like multiple factions within the bad guy faction, it's getting much more confusing. Like, it seems like the prosecutor girl genuinely doesn't know about the fact that there's something deeper going on there. But then the SIU director 100% does. He had that secret phone call at the end of last week with a mysterious other party. Half a year to go. Just play nice like you've been so far, alright? Okay. So I don't know. We have to figure out if Akechi is team, good guy, bad guy, or team actual bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, there are two distinct groups within the bad guys. He seems like kinda just like an actual bad guy. Hang out with Futaba. I don't like Futaba! I guess we only have Futaba or Takemi right now, so maybe we should hang out with her. Let's see what her next thing she gives me is. She's just gonna make more gamer references, and every time I talk to Futaba, she just makes gamer references at me and I get mad. That's like our dynamic. Our dynamic is she says epic win and steam shoots out of my ears. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies. That's so good. Fuck, that is really good. That is, as the gamers say, an epic win. That is epic bacon. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot that was your sister. My bad. Damn it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think Futaba is gonna be like kind of unavoidable as a social link because In Persona 4, hi Jontron, there was always the Rise confidant was the same way. It was so fucking busted. She had like the same role on the team, where she was like the eye in the sky. And her stuff was incredibly busted. It was like all the best things in the game. Okay, let's talk to her.
Yo, Jupe. You have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made.
Okay. Are we gonna hang out with the promise list she made? What was her promise list again? One of it was to go to school. That was like a pretty good idea. Let's do it.
Let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Jupe.
Sure.
Okie dokie, let's get started on the promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. That's what it was. Yeah, it was like go to somewhere with a lot of people, talk to someone her age, and then something else. I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. I fucking hate her so much. How is she this annoying? I don't get it. It's been 2 seconds and she made a Star Wars reference. Futaba is about to go on her classic rant about how the feminists have ruined Star Wars. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Okay. Futaba definitely made some pointed YouTube video essays when Captain Marvel came out. That's all I know. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on?
There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. I love how it's playing the fucking action music like this is an actual problem. Like this is a huge fucking dilemma. That's gonna sell out in circuits. Run! Run, Futaba! Oh, she's dead. It's too late. You can actually see that red smear on the background where she got stomped out.
Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside.
I hate her so much.
There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer.
The call cut out. Okay, we gotta go save her. She's trapped in the 3 terabyte kingdom. Yeah, I think the implication is that it's basically the Weeb district. It's like the nerd zone of sorts. I don't know. It's like Austin, Texas versus the rest of Texas, basically. It's got like a high geek density. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh my god.
Ah. There you are. Epic fail.
I was about to come find you, Futaba, don't you know?
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time.
What are you talking about? Why wouldn't you see me till the end of time?
But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild Jupe appeared.
God damn it. Good to see you again.
So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. I really want a remake of Persona 5, where the only difference is that Futaba Sakura is a 300-pound man. I think that would be kind of badass. It would really, a lot of people would see that character with fresh eyes, I think. There we go.
I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Jupe. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Ew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
It is the most weeb. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed Akihabara is the weeb district. It's basically a place that's crawling with Futaba Sakuras. You know, like, it's really a hive of scum and villainy.
Let's go home.
I know, right? That's the whole point of this game. This game is taking 100 hours to make that same point about cognition, and I just made it in 2 seconds. That just goes to show you how fucking good I am at speedrunning this game.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right?
We'll do our best.
Woohoo! I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are, I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. Hehe, this is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Bye, Futaba. She just powered me the fuck up. That's what's known as a gamer win in some circles.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
I'm so bored.
What are you talking about? Analyze the data.
My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing.
We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have time to entertain you right now.
Oh shoot, I need to go shopping.
All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for?
There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners.
Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? Why even bring one? Drawing, of course. I will bring 3, including a spare. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you.
Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice.
Oh, poor. I feel bad for Morgana now, man. He's being totally shut out of the game. Morgana's like, guys, can I have a quest line? It's been like 40 hours. How long has it been since we did My Little Cat quest? He's really going through it, man. You know for a fact that we're leading up to some crazy Morgana stuff. It's gotta be Morgana time soon. He had that weird-ass dream where he had evil yellow cat eyes. Like, he's definitely going through it right now. He's going through the ringer. But not yet. Alright, let's grab, We could talk to EY, but I really haven't done any of his stuff, and I don't see why I would ever need to. We could check him out. Let's see what he gives me. He seems cool, but I just never did any of his little quests. Oh yeah, that's right, he's weapons dealer. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which inflicts ailments. That's actually really good. That's actually super, super good. We'll grab that. We'll definitely grab that. Fat people suck! Tell him, Wakabi! That's Wakabi's controversial hot take for the day. I can neither confirm nor deny. I can't comment on this, but that's Wakabi's hot take and he's sticking to it. Okay, we're gonna talk to EY then. I can't believe I already finished off the quest of the Big Bang Burger. That part was so awesome. The good news is today we actually might get, we're only like halfway through the stream. We still have so much opportunity to get the legendary, never before seen triple crossword puzzle in a single stream. We've somehow already gotten 2. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. Yeah, I bet you would, brother. Let's see those hard drives, EY. So what do you want today? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Yeah! If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze at you, EY. Damn it! Every time I say I'm gonna sneeze, I can no longer sneeze. It immediately goes away. Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta start to be a normal-looking employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. What is the name of that product that has his exact neck tattoo as its logo? It's something water. It's like Bobby water. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a lizard flavored water that you can buy in any gas station around the nation. And it has that exact fucking lizard that's currently crawling into his ear. Except it's like on the can. I wish I could remember the name of it. It's like flavored water or something, or like fruit punch. Though honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be the one helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Bum, bum. Oh my god, this guy was in the Yakuza? I always knew you were a thug. Yeah, you got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I need to change the voice, because him talking about the clan with the southern accent is, it gives off a very different vibe. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. The problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. All the clan talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Heh, idiot. But you know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting me that info the other day. It feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Oh yeah, let's put camo on the gun. Bad people cause so many problems. I know, like think about this, the problem of pissing me the fuck off. That's like the biggest problem they cause, and they don't even apologize for it either is the worst thing. Anytime I see one of them fucking rascals in the Walmart, I always make sure to tip that shit. I tip that shit over and I say moo cow moo as they try to put it back up right. Hello? Huh? I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... why are you being so mean to Ernest Boy? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Well, okay. I guess I'll be going then. That was not him. That was not him at all. That was the other guy. That's Kaoru, my son. My son. He's basically Carl, but for this game's version of The Walking Dead. This guy is Daryl Dick's son, and then that other Kaoru is Carl from The Walking Dead. Yeah, I beat you to the cow tipping. I beat you to the cow tipping remark. Poor Wakabi. He actually got timed out for telling the truth. Wakabi definitely got his rascal tipped on that one, as it's known. Wakabi got that shit rocked back and forth until it tipped over and spilled him all over the aisle. Clean up on aisle 3. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. I really like Wakabi's fat people rant because it always goes to the exact same place. His big complaint is always that they take forever ordering everything off of the menu in a drive-thru. It's a very specific... they scorned him that day. That day will live in infamy in Wakabi's addled mind forever. The day when the fat guy took too long in the drive-thru. See you next time. It is true though, I mean think about it. All they could simply do is not order everything off the drive-thru. Come on now.
That's wild.
I agree, faceless girl. It is wild.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Well, Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Look at that Akechi kid.
He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist as long as the Phantom Thieves do? Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. I wonder if this is also going to be part of the game's narrative, or if it's just like this weird dissonance that it has, but it is bizarre how, like, stupid and manipulatable all of the public is in this game. Like, the entire public is just so fucking dumb. Their opinion just changes on a dime. I'm assuming it's gonna tie into the themes of, like, the collective unconscious and the cognition, but we don't really get how yet, but everybody is just so easily manipulated. It's crazy. Like, these same people at the beginning of the game were all singing Akechi's praises on how he's such a cool, awesome dude. They turned on this motherfucker on a dime. Like, immediately everybody hates Akechi. It is real. It is real, but it's also weird that it's not, like, pointed out in the story yet. Looks like people are coming around to us. In real life, the real way it works is most people have, like, 3 or 4 convictions that they hold really strongly, genuine convictions. And even then, a lot of those, for some people, are just completely dictated by what they grew up with. Like, either family values or, like, community values. But outside of those 3 or 4 really strong convictions, most people are very, very dumb, and they just change their mind based on whatever anybody else is saying. It is pretty true, but the game hasn't really dived into that yet. Isn't that Evil Girl? I think that's Demonic Girl, the one running around. Isn't she the one who said she was gonna blow up her boyfriend's head? Or not even her boyfriend, that kid she had a crush on. I think that was her. I think that was the murderer girl, the stalker girl. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. Gunabout the Super Real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade on Central Street has it, the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day and couldn't land a single shot on them. Wow. Maybe it would increase my proficiency. Maybe that's what it's hinting at.
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kinda miss when no one knew who we were. Yeah, it is how the public is IRL, for sure. But I don't know, the game hasn't really dealt with that yet. Especially since we're now at the point where the Phantom Thieves are literally hosting a poll on their public site about who they should go and destroy the life of next. It seems weird that this is not brought up anywhere. The fact that the public's opinion is just really easily manipulated. And not the best metric of who's actually a good or bad person. It seems bizarre that we haven't dealt... I'm assuming it's building up to it, but I don't know. It just hasn't happened yet. It probably will eventually. Come on, Maruki! Maruki will not hang out with me, dude. Why not? I don't get it. I guess it has to wait until after that big trip, maybe.
Welcome. Ah, yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he won't do it. He won't talk to me right now. I hope I didn't miss the window. I was told that there's like a specific window you have to do that confidant chain during, or else you just get locked out of it. I tried to do it as much as possible, but maybe I just missed a bunch of the opportunities. Maybe I just locked myself out. Flow boost. Well, thanks a lot, video game. Now I can't even get flow boost. Now I can't even get flow boost. What do I get from Akechi next? Nothing! Okay. Sorry, I got mad because it turns out I get nothing. Position hack. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Futaba again because before the next dungeon, I want to get position hack. Super busted. It just makes it so as soon as the battle starts, you have a % chance that it will instantly end in the holdup where you get to ask them for free money. That is incredibly busted. Okay, Futaba, I see you. I see you in your gremlin pose. She definitely gives off big Gollum energy. I've said it before, but she looks like if Gollum was an Instagram girl. Like, if you put Gollum through FaceApp, gave him some prescriptionless glasses and an orange wig, like, you're just, at that point, you're 100% at Futaba.
Maybe some colored contacts if we're talking about the Andy Serkis Gollum to make the eyes brown. But at that point, like 100%, you're 1-to-1. What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Futaba? It would also explain why she keeps referring to her flash drive as my precious. Yes, we already have the right persona. Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. That was a really good Gollum impression, holy shit. For anybody who wasn't looking at the screen, that was not the real Gollum, so you don't need to be too scared. That was actually just me. That was actually just me doing that voice. I know it sounded like the real Gollum, but... Okay. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Healthy sweet, so good to eat. That's what Gollum says. That's what he says about, like, fish and shit. The next promise on the list is go to school, right?
Pretty hard to stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are I honestly thought I could do a better Gollum than that. I'm disappointed with myself. I don't know why. I don't know why I assumed that I would be able to do a Gollum voice. I just thought I could. I just always assumed that about myself. That I could do like a sweet-ass Gollum voice, and it turns out no, I have nothing. I've got nothing going there. Absolutely not. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
You're going to school? Never mind, go have some fun. John is the type of guy that licks strangers' toes. Okay, and you're the type of guy who fucking rats on his friends, so... Kill yourself. Mods! Take out the fucking trash. Take out the fucking snitch trash.
Here we are at school.
I think my heart's gonna pop. What the fuck is she doing here? This is not even her school. Also, it's not even time for school.
I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Go-Ho-Em instead?
That's a Persona reference. She was just making a little bit of a Persona reference. That's the item that returns you to the start of the dungeon. Let's do this together.
Gulp, I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, really? Oh. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that...
Hey, Makoto! Don't tell Futaba's going on a limb here, okay? Trying to get over her social anxiety. No bullying her.
You're incredible. If you got to me, this place as easy as a trash mob.
I really feel like reading her dialogue melts my brain. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be easy as fighting a trash mob. Is that kind of like a flash mob, but for homeless people? I don't understand. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, you and me both, Makoto.
That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch! Gulp, that's an epic gamer win! This reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross.
Red and round! That was a Disney prince. She made a Disney princess reference. She actually is an epic gamer the whole time. Wow.
Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak.
Am I weird? What? I bet they were just surprised.
No, they were really creeped out. School is the worst.
Or Futaba. It's because she remembers too many book titles, man. I feel like that's just rude of her friends. You shouldn't make fun of your friends for being too good at remembering stuff. It's a weird thing to get bullied for sure. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Should we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh?
Not at all, it's fine.
You're so nice, Jupe. But you don't have to lie to me.
You're so nice, Wakabi. They should put Wakabi in this game. He would never bully Futaba. Unless she was fat. Keep him away from Fataba, though.
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would have never gotten so worried about this before. What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it.
Sorry, that was Makoto, but I did the wrong voice. Oh, get fucking timed out, Milkman. Absolutely owned. Get the fuck out! Payback's a bitch. Sorry, Payback is a fucking bitch. That's what Wakabi says.
What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it.
Wakabi, can I get a Ruha in celebration, like a victory Ruha real fast?
Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Jupe? Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah! Ruha!
Futaba seems enthusiastic. Cool. There you go, position hack. Instantly hold up enemies when you start the battle.
Alright.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing.
Wow, we really did it. We taught Futaba about going to school. Hell yeah.
Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
No, that does not count as going back to school. You visited a school you don't go to after school one time.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here.
That was not a good pun, Futaba. That was not a good pun at all. That was some AI the Somnium File stuff. That was some fucking Iris maneuvers. Kangaroo says hop. What does she say? Something like that.
Hoy, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but...
You know what else Futaba makes me think of, like, very strongly is, like, my life is like a video game guy. Every time Futaba talks, I just hear that song in my head. The My Life is Like a Video Game song.
I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place.
We'll take it slow.
Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Jupe. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Hell yeah, position hack attained.
Hey.
Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. And I'm not giving you any money, okay? Don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Okay. No crossword! No! Oh god, we might get locked out of any more crosswords. I just thought of that. We have to get one more crossword before the vacation, right? Right! If we don't get a crossword before the vacation, we're gonna be gone on the vacation for like the whole rest of the stream, dude. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. This is so hard. This game actually became impossible all of a sudden. Wait for Futaba's data analysis. Yeah, we're gonna spend another $5,000 on coffee. That should be fine. Honestly, though, it's a good investment because it's just gonna mean whatever dungeons I have left are gonna be so trivial. By the time the next dungeon rolls around, I'm gonna have like 20 SP items saved up. Just blast through, wasting all the SP I want. It'd be glorious. What else do I need to get done? Let's go to the... What was the place where you can work to increase your kindness and gain cash? I feel like that would be a good idea. Was that the... I feel like that might have been the diner? Convenience store. Probably convenience store. Maybe.
What do you want to do?
It's not time for your shift yet. Oh, fuck. It's not time for my shift yet. What was I thinking? I guess I could try to see the movie. Maybe there's a new movie now. No, it's still Les Miserables. Interesting.
What's up?
Well, in that case, I could always do a classic DVD maneuver. But I don't know, I'm really like, all my stats are maxed out except for the ones that I can't really get from DVDs or books, which is unfortunate.
What can I get you?
Turns out oh, here we go, there's new stuff. A stargazing guidebook that has a special on planetariums. Or an atmosphere of the antique book town. The antique, let's buy all of these. Yeah, we can read one of these. Let's read the musty pages first. I want to go to the antique book town. Maybe that would be helpful. It would probably be super helpful to stock up on books before the big trip. Because maybe I'll get a chance to read them, who knows. Wise men's words. Yeah, let's get the antique book town. Oh. Oh, okay. It's only places that I don't know how to get to yet. I see, that's cool. How about night skies? It seems kind of pointless now. Stop, cat! The cat thinks everything is fucking pointless. Okay, here we go. I can read this one. Enjoy a world of dreams filled with popular attractions. Destinyland in Maihama, huh? It's hugely popular for families and even going on dates. I could never go there myself, though. You'd have to invite someone or it'd just be too lonely. Hell yeah, we gotta go to Destinyland, are you kidding me? New location! Oh my god. Maihama was named after Miami Beach. Ah!
Alright.
You should invite someone to go there with you sometime. That's kind of fun, you can go to Maihama Land, aka Destinyland. Hi! Master Coffee get too. Cool. And then let's do the, convenience store. Rack up some kindness points. No! It's... Oh my god, that took the entire night? Are you telling me it took a whole fucking day to read about Destinyland? God damn it.
How much longer this heat will continue?
My bad, I fucked up.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
No, not really.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
Yeah, I'm a total hipster.
Listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group.
Oh no, Akechi was on the Epstein list?
Bonafide villain. Still,
I should have known.
I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Bye, Akechi. It might just be time to go on that crazy Hawaii trip.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merch all of a sudden. Although if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. That's like the best idea ever, is to make merch based on somebody's secret identity. Think about it, you're fucked. Like, if you live in the Superman universe, you could monetize the absolute shit out of Superman. Just have, like, Superman-themed socks? Because what's he gonna do, sue you? Have his legal name on court documents? I don't think so. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious.
I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. It's a win-win. If they do sue you, then you get to learn their secret identities. The school trip is tomorrow, huh? I always get so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time zone is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted at times. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like a second hand stopped for longer than a second? Say, Jupe. Yeah, they were supposed to be called the Jupe Troopers, and then the game glitched out for some reason, and they all kept saying the Phantom Thieves instead. It really doesn't even make any sense, because it has nothing to do with what's even happening in the game. We're not even really phantoms either. That's the fucked up part. You know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Chronostasis. It's definitely chronostasis. Yeah, it's chronostasis. How did more people get this wrong than what Hawaii's left hand represents? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense.
This is it.
This is that.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in the mind. In order to fill in that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Maruki coming back yet again with another weird diatribe about false reality and perception. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about chronostasis. Ba 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 da.
Well, see.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, huh? Have fun.
You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort.
Poor Morgana. He can't even hold down the fort by himself anymore, man. He lost his entire reason to be in this world. Everybody just bullies him now. I cannot wait for movie night tonight. Oh. Alright, everybody do the Homer shuffle real fast in celebration for the movie night that's fast approaching. Unfortunately, the movie night was just part of the false perception of reality, the cognition I had created. And there's actually no fucking movie night tonight, but it's a cool idea though, right? Like, it's a fun false reality. Sometimes reality is better when it could be considered fiction too. So, yeah, no movie night tonight. No, I'm just kidding. There is a movie. There's a movie night tonight. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Oh yeah! This time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. It's gonna be boring. Joker is such a fucking dickling for that. What an asshole. That's the worst type of person too. It's like, this guy is coming to you excited about something and you're just like, no, that actually sucks. It's gay. At least try and be excited about it. Ryuji, by the way, movie night is boring and gay, just so you all know. Just so you all know, movie night is really like boring and gay.
Ryuji, you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right?
Wait, for real?
Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class.
I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work.
Sounds like business as usual.
Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii.
You got over that pretty damn fast.
Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles?
Hollywood!
It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like both of these places would not be the best vacation spots just for me, Hawaii or LA. They're just like, I don't really like super touristy places, honestly. I'm not the most into like super crazy touristy spots. Hawaii is definitely more appealing, because at least it has like beaches and volcanoes. That's fun. But LA? What the fuck are you gonna do when you visit LA? You can just drive by some celebrity's house as he fucking gives you the finger from his lawn. That doesn't sound that fun. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere? Ryuji's the best, man. Ryuji's like, what if there was an American-Japanese guy? That's like his whole vibe.
What about Hawaii?
Dunno, some ocean, I guess.
You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? No. Accursed fucking cat. The capital of America is just in the middle, as they say. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting carried away. Honestly, I feel like America would have a much better, just general vibe if the capital of America was just smack dab in the middle. Doesn't really make sense that we decided to put the capital of the United States on a rotting, decrepit old swamp in the Northeast. Just in the middle of nowhere. You know what's so fucked up about the US and the world in general is that I think, I was reading about this the other day, that the most likely you are on the entire planet to be successful is if you're born right in the northeast of the United States. Like right up around the capital, which doesn't feel fair. It should be people in America. It should definitely be people in the US, but it should be people from Texas or like, I don't know, New Mexico. It shouldn't be people from fucking the Northeast. The Northeast is so disgusting and lame. All people do in the Northeast is yell at you in traffic. That's like their national pastime over there. I still can't talk to Maruki, man. I guess it has to be just like waiting until we get back from the school trip. All right, well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be right back real fast while the ads run. And then when I return, we will go to Hawaii together and go sightseeing. So hold on 1 second and I will return shortly.
Alright, I'm back. Y'all ready to go Hawaii? Y'all ready to go to Hawaii? We're gonna kennel Wakabi while we're gone, but the rest of you could come to Hawaii. Last time I tried to bring Wakabi on a car ride, he chewed up all the interior, chewed up all my leather seats, so he gets kenneled now. He does not get to come along. He was being a bad fucking dog, so he doesn't get to come no more. Ba 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 ba. Maybe we can do the Takemi social link in the meantime. We still have one more after school segment before the big trip, so maybe we hang out with Takemi. Maruki we can't hang out with, unfortunately. He's just like not available, so yeah, I think that would make sense. She is literally the only other option, so we could do that. Ba-da-ba-ba. I keep not being able to point it out, but during one of those transition screens when it shows the subway ride, just like the silhouette guys, there's one dude whose hand looks exactly like the head of a capybara. It's really remarkable. It's 1-to-1. It 100% looks like that. Oh, he doesn't get any new games? Gambala Gogaimon. How do I gain more video games in this game? That's the dumbest sentence I've ever fucking said. That has to be I said some stupid shit, but that has to be number one. How do I gain more video games of this game? Oh, fuck, I can't go back into LeBlanc! I'm gonna punch my own head off. I'm so mad. All I wanted to do was get one more little pot of master coffee from that teacher girl. But it's too late. I'm not going to fucking Booktown. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I got mad for a second. I got mad for just one little second. Is that Kichi Joji or is it Jinjoja? I can't remember. I think this is Booktown. Yeah, this is... I can find more stuff here. There's like a potato symbol. That's gotta be kind of good. This is a stationery store. This isn't video games. I've been tricked. At Brockwar, I cannot wait for you to shut your fucking mouth. Okay, get owned. Wakabi kind of dragged Brockwar there. And, yeah, he kind of destroyed him. To be totally honest with you. Meat pot. Imported goods.
Thank you for stopping in.
That was not the bookstore. Bad news. Huh? You would think it would be like a book symbol, but I don't see any book symbols on the map. Antique shop Seigetsu. Dang, I thought there was a tree growing in that store, but it was just a clock. Pro tip Morgana, trees ain't clocks. Took me a while to figure that out too, but the more you know.
Make yourself at home.
This is just the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, this is actually super good. This is dual stat increases. This was not a thing before. 24,000, that's too much. That's too much video games. I'm buying all of them, though. I am buying all of the musks. There we go. I bought so much musk that I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars here. So I didn't get any books, but what I did get was something greater, which is musk. Just kind of general muskiness.
Hi there. Hey, any questions? Well then.
Okay, I'm not gonna go here anymore. I was fooled. I've been had, and I'm just gonna go hang out with what's-her-face instead. Takemi, as she's known.
Hey.
The evenings have just been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. You came because you saw my messages, right?
I'll do the clinical trial.
I've made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit?
Oh! Are we going to, Are we gonna go cure that little kid who's dying? Let's hang out with her.
I'm going to meet someone at Inokashira Park.
She's probably going to meet, Crayon Shin-chan. What's the little girl's name? Oh, never mind, I was wrong.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else.
Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and then we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Yeah, it is Miwa-chan, wow. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. She did not. She did not implement literally any safety protocols. She just fed me dangerous, experimental treatments. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treated. You know, Takemi, this is a great conversation at all. You got a little something? You got a little something like right hereabouts you might want to just deal with. We did have to go through the enchanted forest of giant spiders to get here, so I can't blame her. We did have a run-in with Aragog, so I can understand, but you gotta get it off at some point. This is just disgusting. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was rough, I'll be honest. She did poison me multiple times. She did add like 5 extra chromosomes to my character. I bet. Although it was really fun for me. Well, that makes it okay then. Japan continuing their honored tradition of unethical human experimentation in the name of science. They love that shit. It's like their favorite thing ever. Never ask a Japanese person how we found out how much of the human body is comprised of water. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll be completing development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. Oh, they're gonna let her work at the hospital? That's kinda nice. Come full circle, she won't have to be a black market doctor anymore. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital. Wow, that's a pretty good job. Which means I'll have to stay close by to my practice. Oh, close my practice, my bad. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, the Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. Oh my god. And your patients? Is wearing thin. I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. Hey, you seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding! The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive her reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Woohoo, is this the final rank? This feels super conclusive. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is only rank 9. What the fuck? How long is this shit? Why can't all of the Persona ranks just be the same as that one girl who only had 5? That was glorious. If they were all 5, we would have completed like every character in the game by now for sure. It would have been absolutely everybody. Alright. Okay, so we still have a whole new story to do. You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close the office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Oh, what? Why don't you tell the truth about why you kept coming to me? I wanted to see you, it was for my exams. I have to think carefully? Oh, is this the romance arc? Maybe. Maybe it's like romance versus just friendship, thing. Like, it was for my exams would be just, you know, breaking it off. I kind of want to wait for the prosecutor romance arc. I want to do the prosecutor romance story where she romantically tortures you to death in prison. I think that would be really cool, so I think I'm gonna just kind of shut down Takemi, possibly push her into the river next to us. Yeah, that's the thing, we don't even know if you can romance the prosecutor, which would be super tragic. Yeah, okay, let's do her then, why not? I wanted to see you. That way we at least get one. We get to see one romance arc.
Really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you. Joker, you're coming on a little strong, buddy. You're coming on a little strong. I feel like What Do You Think is playing it a lot cooler, but I don't know. I'll say I love you, because that's for sure gonna lock you into the romance stuff. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if— oh my god, this is so romantic. It isn't a joke. God. ... Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind. Damn it! I picked the wrong answer, dude. Curses. I mean, you're in high school. Oh shit, I forgot about that part. Isn't she like 27? Okay, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about it from my POV, okay? I wasn't thinking about it as the POV of the little guinea pig. You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials. And you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that. It's just unheard of. Well, it's not unheard of, but it's certainly frowned upon. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay? Okay, that's fair. I found a special relationship with Takemi. There's no turning back now. She is going to federal prison. I'll see you later then. Okay, bye Takemi. Unfortunately, we do not ever hear from her again. This is actually how you unlock the prosecutor romance arc, is during Takemi's trial. During Takemi's certified Jared Fogle moment. Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? Yeah, go ahead and yickety her. Go ahead and yickety tie Takemi real fast. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Prosecution. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Endays. What? So did you. Ooh, that's smooth, Joker? Wow, Joker is so smooth. Yeah, guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. Ah, what a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Guess I'd better stick around for your treatment. Oh my god. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. Okay, hanging up now. Good night. Cool. What a great romance story. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Let us know if anything comes up, Kay. A-okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about the trip? Stop, dude. Don't stop, Brockor. Back off, dude. I just did the romance arc, not you. She's going to prison for me, not you. She would never rub your fucking belly. You can have Morgana, I guess. You can do the Morgana romance arc. Rogana. Oh, I just thought of the best mod for this game. Can someone it won't take that long. Could you please just like subtly mod the game so that Morgana has Joe Rogan's face? And then also do all of his dialogue again with an AI Joe Rogan. AKA Rogana. Please? It's not that much to ask.
I should write something.
I just want like all of the cat fur, like his black body should just be human flesh colored. And then he's got like a big Joe Rogan head. Just kind of stretched out like that George Lopez robot from Lava Girl and Shark Boy. Can I do the DVDs?
Hey.
What's wrong with you, Morgana?
Hey.
If I were to... No, it's nothing. Dude, Morgana is really going through it right now. I don't understand why poor Morgana is getting bullied so much in this game. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. What? This is so sad. Why are we ignoring Morgana? You need something? Everything's fine. You don't need to worry about me. This is so tragic, dude. Morgana's really going through it right now. I think it's ever since he realized that he was like an evil demon from hell. He was really kind of hard stuck on the concept that he was secretly gonna be a human being. And now that he's realized he's some sort of horrible monster, he doesn't like it anymore. That's a really good idea, too. I could stretch my entire face out over like a George Lopez robot. Mr. Electric. That would be a fun little creature to have. You know how he just kind of stands there, his arms whip around like the electric arms and stuff? I could have that just standing in the bottom right. You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. Oh, sorry, he's reading.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone.
Shut up, other me. I'm speaking now. Morgana is just facing away like the Blair Witch Project.
Our next job once you get back.
This is so tragic. I can't wait.
Good.
Oh my god, he's so mad. Why is he pissed off at me? What did I do? Morgana's on his like little villain arc right now. He's about to betray the whole team. It turns out the rat from the beginning of the game that gets us all caught was Morgana all along. It was a sort of a cat rat, as it were.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off.
That's actually like a fun life hack. If you ever have to take a flight, what I do is I'll always choose the middle seat to sit in on a plane ride. Because if you have any sort of plane ride that's gonna take a couple hours, say like 2+ hours, you're gonna want to sleep just to save time because there's jack shit all to do on a plane. So what you do is you take the middle seat and then you'll rest your head on whoever has the window seat and you put your legs up over the guy who has the aisle seat. It's kind of the best way you could possibly have to sleep, and your feet like gently rest on the lap of whoever is across from you, like down the next aisle.
I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
It's probably the most comfy way to fly.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
Ah, Wally. Bitch sounds like Wally. Hey Wally, what's the letter after N in the alphabet?
Ah.
See, I told you, it sounds just like Wally.
Coming late even on a day like this?
Really? I can't do that. I'm way too fucking ADD. What I actually do on flights is just read. I read so much on flights. That's probably like half of the reading I do every year. If I have a flight that year, it's just a flight. It's just like on the plane. Because I can't just like sit there and do nothing. It drives me insane. You know when people talk about like Chinese water torture where they just drop water on your head? That would work on me in like 5 minutes. I cannot possibly just like sit around waiting for stuff. I'm way too fucking spastic.
Well, it's only 4 nights, right?
I have to always like keep myself doing something. You're underpacked.
Really? You guys are just freaking out over this.
Well, I guess it's better than bringing too many useless things.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Hi Mishima.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too.
Okay.
You too, Makoto.
On the count of 3, everybody say skibbity toilet. That's how Zoomers take photos. That's actually kind of how Zoomers take photos these days. This is embarrassing. Now we'll just do here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
At the camera, you dumb fucking...
Let me see. Let me see.
That was the worst picture ever. Makoto ruined it. Makoto photobombed us. Watoko bomb as it's known. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes. Oh, got him.
Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
She hacked my phone camera. Not the most scrupulous thing you can do, but it's fine.
You surprised? I snuck an app on Jupe's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. You looking right now, Jupe? Mwee-hee-hee, you can't underestimate the original Menjin.
It's also very illegal.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Did you know that in Japan, it's illegal to not have a shutter sound on your phone camera? They do not play around with camera privacy, man. She's going to federal prison if that gets out. That she hacked someone's phone camera to always look through it. That's some Mark Zuckerberg stuff, man. Oh, we're in Hawaii! Oh my god. Wait, the game is wrong. Hang on. The game is wrong. May I have some game without plot holes? Oh wait, I can't because I'm playing Persona fucking shit. Think about it. They said that we were gonna take off on the 7th and land in the morning on the 7th. Remember? Maruki said that specifically. Oh! Why did Ryuji become Hungrybox? Editor, please edit Hungrybox's head over Ryuji when he does that. Please. That was awesome. He got so loud. Yeah, this is a very prison-centric episode of Persona 5. There have been so— oh my god. Aloha, that's how black people look. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is—
This is fun, man. We're in Hawaii now. Even though we somehow went a day into the future. Yeah, that was awesome. It was so— she got fucking deported. The woman who was taking pictures of people on the subway and talking about how they look like they belong in the Big Bang Theory and got deported from Japan. Honestly, pretty deserved. Okay, it's the daytime of the 8th now. Am I wrong? I feel like— Hawaii! I feel like it explicitly told me that we were gonna arrive in Hawaii on the 7th, didn't it? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I just misremembered that, but I think the game was lying to me.
I am so embarrassed.
I am so embarrassed.
Smell of Hawaii?
Yeah, it was just that little ankle thing for your surfboard. It would be way funnier if it was an ankle monitor, though. That dude was not supposed to be in Hawaii. You know they have a new thing? I saw this the last time I went to the beach. There's a new surfboard they have that's like a giant butt plug you ride on. It's like a regular surfboard, but then underneath the water there's a giant butt plug, and you just kind of like stomp back and forth on the front and back, and it makes it move forward and backward. It's really weird. I did not know that was a thing, but I saw it.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
What is the smell? Instead of, you know, just having to ride the waves exclusively, you can make your own motion by stomping on it. By stomping on the butt plug board.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying—
Coconut cleaner? Oh.
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
Hawaii is the most boring event? Oh no, we just got here too. That's not good. That is not a good sign. We arrived in Hawaii like 2 seconds ago.
Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
Bye, Ryuji.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all.
I do really like how everybody in this game, in the gameplay, like their models are the exact same height. I didn't realize it until I saw Makoto standing next to Kamikawi. Cause during the like video cutscenes, they're all their own regular height, right? They're all different heights, but Makoto is usually like the short one of the group, and she's the same height as the teacher right now.
People who'd be okay rooming with you.
Oh, got him.
We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in? No, not yet. In that case, how about rooming with me?
They all just use her for the fact that she can speak English. This is so twisted.
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk
Her
around
classmates are dicks.
free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Bye, On. Have fun being used by your classmates.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Yeah, we did the beach one. We did the beach one at like the very tail end of last week. And then now we just landed in Hawaii. And we're also going through this weird event where Morgana is being a little troll. He's become very sad and distant. He's going through his little edgelord phase. Why are you asking?
14? What are you talking about?
Oh, sheesh. This is too much of a hassle. So you're rooming with Mishima-kun.
No, I don't want to room with Mishima-kun. Damn it. He has a retainer for his retainer. This guy is such a fucking dweeb. He can't see a thing without his glasses.
Okay, this isn't Japan.
Mishima the type of dude to drop his glasses and then get on his hands and knees padding around for them. I did actually get Mishima. It's a problem.
This is Waikiki.
I did not deserve this. I could have at least roomed with Ryuji.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
True.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought An was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Oh, got her. Nice one, Ryuji.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Nice. Yeah, Ryuji, true. I hate Japanese people. Just like you.
Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Who? Yeah, I'm stuck with my boy Sean. At least, yeah, I can just think of it as though it's the, you know, the voice actor instead of Mishima himself.
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Get off your fucking smartphones, you nerds! Have fun at the beach!
I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants.
King Kong is I fucking watched. I can't believe I watched that. That movie is 3 hours long. The one with Jack Black?
Even if we're over.
That's crazy. I thought that movie was like maybe 2 hours tops. There is a lot of shit that happens in it though, so I guess it makes sense. They get chased by dinosaurs. They fight the bugs.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
That's even before they even meet King Kong, for God's sakes. Yeah, early 2000s was actually like a really good era for just big blockbuster movies. I feel like movie bros maybe would not enjoy early 2000s. Maybe there wasn't that much crazy good like artsy movies coming out. But as far as the big blockbusters went, early 2000s went crazy, man. You got Lord of the Rings coming out. You had those weird ass Star Wars prequels coming out. Kingdom of Heaven, the King Kong. You had all sorts of crazy things going out.
You know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah.
It's been really lively, huh?
Yeah, King Kong, it's weird. A lot of the visuals, especially weird CGI from that era, it holds up remarkably well. I honestly don't know what it is about it. I've heard a bunch of theories of why, but for some reason, a lot of those movies just hold up really well visually. The one everybody always goes to, I agree with it, is the Pirates of the Caribbean, Davy Jones. That CGI looks so fucking good. Even to this day, it looks remarkably good.
I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Yeah, everybody hates him now.
After Medjed was dealt with, supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
Yeah, troll him.
Blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Poor Akechi.
About them too?
Let's just go to sleep. I don't want to talk to you.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired.
Extended versions of all Lord of the Rings movies? Oh, I actually would totally go see that if that was in my town. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. I know a really controversial hot take. Those movies are so good. It's like one of my favorite trilogies ever. They're just such big spectacles too. It's totally the type of movie you should see on the big screen, the big theater.
Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be
It's still good if you see it on a tiny screen, but so many of the just massive spectacles, like the big battles, look amazing in the theater.
We can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
She's low energy Makoto, that's what we call her.
Taxi driver complained for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
Yeah, now you get to see the mouth of Sauron on the big screen. That's actually pretty fucking rare, because all the extended cuts, I don't know if they ever had theatrical releases earlier. They probably did at some point, but definitely not when they came out.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
Chaperones as well.
Hey, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site all the time. So no.
In Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
In Hawaii? That's crazy.
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
You have no fucking chill, Ryuji.
Those things for now.
Yeah, they're really good movies to watch back to back. They're just so good. Lord of the Rings is amazing.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer.
I hate you so much. How did he get here? This fucking gremlin definitely clung to the wings of the plane. How did you find us?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Of course.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Probably. Yeah, almost definitely.
Storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you?
Yeah, I think he did. I think he actually rained us out of both. Is he gonna rain us out of Hawaii? You little son of a bitch. They're gonna try to go to Mauna Loa and get rained out by his dog ass.
We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Yeah, our group sucks. They need new friends, man. They have one of those, like, just really fucking static friend groups that never changes. They need some new blood.
Real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Oh, okay.
Kumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Uh-oh.
Is that true?
I guarantee it.
Oh, I don't want to turn on the Big Bang Burger. I love that place. I did all the challenges there. Okumura Foods.
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
Is it made out of people?
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled
Yeah,
out.
it's made out of people.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things.
That's how they get those big-ass hamburger patties, because it's made out of people.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Good idea. That's what I said. She stole my idea. I'll take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Shut up, Yusuke. This is the worst. No wonder this event stinks if Yusuke had to be in it. I thought we were finally free from him. Smile! Wow, what a great photo. I love how whenever we photograph each other, we're in a totally different art style.
There's a convenience store.
That's probably just the in-universe version of using Instagram filters.
I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Yeah, that's true. It is still has not fallen to the level of the old people puncher. He was definitely the worst villain so far. We had a villain last week from the side quests whose master plan was to solve overpopulation by punching old people. That was a real character. That was a real character from the game.
I'll go with you.
I go with you.
Guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored.
Me too, Ryuji. This event does stink.
You think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
That would be amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Do you know about the thieves, Happy Man? Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts. He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable. What do you mean actually, Ryuji? What did you expect? Or sorry, whatever the other guy's name is. Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Hello, pissed off man. Oh, sorry, this is easygoing man, my mistake. Phantom Thieves. Oh, like the ones from Japan? I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Wow. Easygoing man also speaks Japanese. That's pretty impressive. Is that it? Okay. We did it! Oh no, sorry, easygoing woman. Sorry, cheerful woman. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. No, it was pretty incorrect. This looks like the Sonic Adventure beach, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to break it to you, but this does look exactly like the beach from Sonic Adventure 1. Where Tails crashes his plane and shit. Huh?
Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Who? Oh, it's her again.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
I believe her name is supposed to be Watering Can Bearing Girl. This is the girl who was watering the can. Isn't she also the girl who we saw, like, climbing into the car in that other, level? During the fireworks festival, I think we saw her climbing into a car. Or at least Makoto does. Are you a Shujin student?
That's right.
That's right.
They should call her Annoyingly High-Pitched Voiced Girl.
By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the air.
She looks like a potential teammate. Is that a subtle hint that perhaps she'll join the team later?
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Yeah, I remember that, Ryuji.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
Oh, okay. So
I accepted the task.
that's why Makoto knows her, but we don't.
But I wasn't sure how to spend my free time. We're here. I think I should be going.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Watering Can Girl.
See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
Yeah, that's Watering Can Girl. We go way back. We go back 2 cutscenes.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her though. It looks like our free time is over.
Interesting.
Let's head back to the hotel.
I don't trust this. There's something weird going on between them, because Makoto totally for sure, like, knows her, but she's pretending for us like she doesn't know her. I wonder why. She at least recognizes her, because she saw her in that other scene. She saw her in that other scene and, like, went out of her way to look at her when she was at the fireworks festival.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
'Cause you are!
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
She's posing for us players. She really is. There's nobody in this hotel room except for well-behaved girl.
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Okay, good talk, teacher.
Found it.
Let's be honest, she definitely wanted to get some of that Kamehameha-style Hawaiian dick. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason she wanted to come on the trip. Let's be realistic for a fucking second here. She has absolutely no love interests back at the school. All she does is do her maid job and teaching, and the other teachers at the school are all criminally insane. Oh, they're all psychos. Every single teacher there is insane.
What did you find?
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
The best, most eligible bachelor at the whole school among the teachers is Maruki. And he's constantly going on unhinged rants about reality and perception.
Ooh, so much.
She really does not have... She's got slim pickings for sure.
I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Oh, poor Morgana.
I'm basically useless.
True.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you
Shit, I'm sorry. I keep mashing through by accident.
got something to say, just spit it out.
My X button is busted, man, on this controller. It keeps double tapping.
What were you saying?
Let me go.
You feel so nice.
I hope he scratches her fucking head. Just give her a big boss scar.
I do not.
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human.
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
Futaba, leave him alone. She's so mean. Ever since Futaba joined the team, poor little Morgana has been on the ropes the whole time. She always abuses him too. Wasn't she the one who kept like throwing fireworks at his fur and stuff? She's a little psycho.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
That's true.
Poor Morgana. Morgana, will you feel better if I brutally murder Fubuki for you?
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
Wow. We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees.
What? The Big Bang Burger employee was exploited? She seemed so cheerful.
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
Oh no. Mishima, we've come to beat you up.
Yo.
Yo. She is, that's true. Like when you think about the fact that Morgana is a human, the fact that she bullies him so much is also extra fucked up. That's like grabbing a human's face and stretching it around. Imagine if someone just walked up and started grabbing your ears. That's not cool.
Why are you here? Just hear me out.
She is. Futaba bullies the cat. It's very creepy and weird. She gives off big psycho vibes, psychopath vibes.
Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds?
You could be the big spoon, Mishima. It's okay. He'll at least do you that solid. You could be big spoon.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
That's awesome.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Oh no.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore.
Does he not know we're the Phantom Thieves? I can never remember with him. I don't remember. They've told a surprising number of people that they're the Phantom Thieves, or just had people find out. I can't remember if he's one of them off the top of my head.
Reminds me, what time is it?
I felt like he knew. I felt like he definitely knew, but they're acting like maybe he doesn't.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
Yes!
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
No, there's nowhere to sleep.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
There's already 3 people in here. That's already too many. You should go back.
I won't go back.
Me when I see a white pig in Japan.
You heard her.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
Good idea. Overseas? More like over D's. I mean, technically that is true. When you're in an airplane, you're basically over all of those. Fuck!
All the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, weird machine.
At least I got the couch. That's not bad. That's like runner-up.
Ain't he been in there a while?
Oh no! No, Mishima!
School trip.
I bet you his fucking dumbass accidentally flushed him down the toilet or some shit.
I was really looking forward to this.
On.
He almost certainly is like trapped in the drains right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
No.
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Oh, got him.
Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
There you go, Ryuji. He was coming off across so classy at first, and then he fucked it up.
So looks are what's most important to you.
Just like Wakapi flushing himself every 2. Exactly, precisely correct. Honestly, there are many parallels to be drawn between Mishima and Wakapi.
The first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
True.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair.
You got so tricked. You got so tricked, Ryuji. Classic. Wait, what is she talking about? One shrouded in mystery? Oh, that's awesome. I would say probably one who's really smart.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Ooh.
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So.
I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh no, Mishima.
So, what kind of guy?
Just ignore him. Just ignore him. It's fine. I really don't think they needed to add the fucking diarrhea sound effect. I don't know if you caught that, but there were very quiet diarrhea sounds added in post. I'm not joking, 100%. There was like diarrhea sounds of poop hitting the water.
My stomach.
It doesn't even play in the voice line. It was a separate sound effect.
My stomach.
There was like a diarrhea sound.
That doesn't sound good.
What doesn't?
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Rookie mistake.
It's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
That's Montezuma's revenge, dude.
No.
He's having diarrhea! Not on my watch! They're spying on poor Mishima.
Though it was some third-rate tabloids article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Oh no.
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
Oh my god. They're gonna murder what's-his-face? Why? That's so rude. They're gonna murder our weird gay friend who takes baths. No, not Bath Buddy. I got bad news, gang. Bath Buddy's about to have a heart attack. That's twisted. I also feel like there are way better covers for, like a healthy 16-year-old dropping dead than a heart attack.
As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir.
Well played, sir. What? Oh, maybe they're not talking about him. Maybe they're talking about somebody else. Maybe they're talking about somebody besides Bath Buddy. Why would they kill Bath Buddy? He's such a good guy.
It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Oh my god. One or two of those connected with us? Yeah, Bath Buddy is definitely gonna die of 16 self-inflicted gunshot wounds. R.I.P. Cause of death, heart attack.
Almost over.
That was it?
Tonight we'll be in the airplane.
There's no way that was the whole trip. You were actually completely correct that this is the worst event in the game.
Damn it.
All that happened was I had to listen to Mishima poop himself like The Sopranos. This is so disgusting.
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
Yeah, it definitely sounds like An's roommate got laid.
That's it! That's what this trip is missing!
In the bathroom, more like a fart attack. Yeah, specifically in Sopranos. One of my favorite scenes in the whole show is, he goes to an Indian restaurant and then he comes back and violently poops himself. And for some ungodly reason, they just use like really loud stock fart sound effects in the scene. He goes, "Oh, I ate the chicken shlabadoo," and he runs off to the bathroom and you just hear like really loud farts. It's a really iconic Sopranos moment.
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory. Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Ooh.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
That's totally gonna work, Ryuji.
Me too.
With Mishima as your wingman, it's bound to happen.
Ryuji, my beach diaper is full. Can you change me? Hello, ladies. Nice to meet you.
I guess it's true, but come on. I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming.
Yeah, it was definitely Ryuji and An's roommate. That's the fucked up part. They definitely have this little, they definitely have this whole Jim and Pam thing going on. Ryuji and An. It definitely feels like the game is, like, hinting as unsubtly as possible that they're supposed to be, like, a couple, without ruining everybody who wanted to romance An's story.
Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look.
Explain how that was disgusting. My impression of Mishima is not disgusting at all. Bubakiki! Oh, we're going to Bubakiki!
Man.
If Yusuke is here, Hifumi should also be in Hawaii. Oh yeah, that's true, they go to the same school, huh? Could that have been a message from the Phantom Thieves? I should check when there's nobody else around. No. Enough with the fucking Phantom Thieves stuff.
I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I could finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me?
Oh, it is! It's what's-her-face.
I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi, E. My school is giving us some free time.
Here to walk along the beach. This is gonna be so awkward to whoever I don't say yes to. Because literally all of them want to walk on the beach, so they will see me. What, I have to pick? Let me see. Oh, damn it. I need to see who I need to hang out with, though. I don't think I need to hang out with Makoto, because I can't even progress her social link right now. Yeah, I guess Hifumi. I guess we could meet with Hifumi. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll be waiting in my swimsuit. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry up and change. I did not max out Ryuji. As a matter of fact, I think he's like level 2. It's genuinely pathetic how low of a level he is.
It's quite a nice surprise.
I didn't expect to see her here either, because I forgot she went to the same school as what's-his-face. It seems like Hifumi has been waiting for me here.
Do I look strange in this?
Yes!
I should go change.
It is the beach after all.
I'm happy to hear that.
So is this just like bonus points, or is this actually a free social link? Because that would be pretty good.
Oh, looks like they sell shrimp. Shrimp are symbolic of living a long life.
No, they're not.
Shall we have some?
Okay.
I wonder how they'll...
Yeah, I did not go on a romantic watch with Ryuji.
Yes.
I ignored his ass. He gets to go on a diaper date with Mishima instead. I love you, what is that voice? It's like a voice I would do.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal
The guys that steal hearts! That's a great voice. I'm stealing that.
They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
They're all the rage in Japan!
Tell them I say hello. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
That's gonna be my new laugh. I'm gonna psychologically condition myself like Revolver Ocelot so that every time I laugh, I go, The owner gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp.
Oh, they're quite
Pungent.
Yeah, they're disgusting. We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
It's so beautiful. This is a
Lol, I'm pungent. That was me laughing at Brockhor's comment. I really want to train myself to laugh like that whenever I have to laugh. That would be so fun.
Were you bored spending time with me?
Yes! I would go on a romantic date with my two hot girlfriends, Booba and Kiki. Yeah, I would do that every time I read a comment. Just do the shrimp owner laugh. I had fun.
I'm happy to hear that. This is for you.
What is it? Is it a shrimp?
I would be delighted if you remembered this day.
I've got bad news, Hifumi. This game is an hour long. I very much doubt this is going to be one of the parts I remember. This game, it looks like a turtle.
If only we went to the same school.
Or Joker really has a one-track mind. He got this really heartfelt memento, and the only thing he thought is it looks like a turtle. Let's play a match soon.
Yes, I'd like that.
Okay. It is a great sound effect. Is it still here? Can we listen to it just one more little time? I don't think so. It's probably too far back now. Where's the shrimp owner? There he is.
And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
We should.
It's almost Pee Wee Herman-esque, isn't it? Isn't it just a little Pee Wee Herman-esque? The shrimp owner's laugh. I like it a lot. The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Hifumi. Wow, what a great beach adventure. He really cracked himself up, man. Shrimp owner just likes having fun. He doesn't even give a fuck if anybody thought his joke was funny. It was barely a joke. All he said is everybody loves shrimp, and he cracked himself the fuck up. You'll survive, Mishima. I wasn't listening to what he said.
Thanks.
I was busy thinking about shrimp owner.
Down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only...
Oh my fucking god, Mishima. Such a goddamn loser.
Anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Okay, huh? Maybe that's why everybody likes Joker. Maybe he laughs like the shrimp owner. Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you could just tell them it's a cat cafe.
You know that line's not gonna work. Oh my god, no! No! I don't trust this motherfucker at all. He does have a lot of drip though, I have to admit. He actually has a significant amount of drip, but he needs to fucking leave. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, please, there's no need. I'm sorry. I'm just so unassuming and nice.
Wait a sec,
I was told that, Jupe-kun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... I see. You teach at his school, huh? Is he gonna brutally murder my family members? Is that what's going on? Not really, I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally, he stays upstairs. Oh, it's fine by me, I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. Ha ha. He meant to go,
The heck's he doing here? Jupe's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Oh, sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. You take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear.
Come on, Futaba. We'll just be on the way down here. Let's go. That book!
Oh, this? It's a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm so sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to...
Sojiro? He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow?
Futaba.
So that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister?
Huh? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher.
What's it for then?
It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's quite difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. He's not the one who murdered her mom, right? That would be redonkulous. That would be red donkey lips. I feel like the game is like slightly trying to get me to believe that this guy is the douchebag abandoning father of that detective guy and then also murdered this girl's mom. But I don't think so. He's definitely weird and nefarious in some way, but I can't place it. I feel like he's too young. I feel like he's too young to be that far back. But then again, the mom died pretty recently, so he could have been involved with that.
It's fun?
Yeah. Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right?
Yep, Mom thought the exact same thing.
Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Is she dead?
Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much.
Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Futaba.
Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee is truly amazing. Thanks. No, dude, he's winning them over. No, dude, I don't trust this fucking guy. Have you noticed? Okay, listen, this is a very subtle little trend, so you may not have picked up on it. But everybody who comes to this fucking cafe is a villain. Everybody who comes to this fucking cafe is a villain. Consistently. What was the parade, man? First, the prosecutor came here, then Akechi found this place, and now this fucking guy too? I do not trust this at all. Man, things sure are changing around here. Anytime someone gets a special little cutscene in LeBlanc, you know they're a motherfucker. You know there's some sort of antagonist. 9/11. It's 9/11. Are we actually taking the fucking flight on 9/11? Oh, Persona 5, you devious game.
The school trip is finally coming to a close.
Oh, sorry, she's reading.
This year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even you.
I swear to God, if in the next 20 minutes the SIU director shows up at LeBlanc, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be a little pissed off.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
That is kind of against the bro code. I'm not telling.
What? Oh, that sounds pretty damn suspicious to me.
It was not suspicious.
No, last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a
That was the creepiest line reading of all. That was like a horror movie line reading.
That's enough, you guys.
I do not like that. I do not like Xanax form Makoto.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Good idea.
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you.
What are we gonna get Morgana?
Have no funds for souvenirs.
You bastard.
To be able to get back to Japan, right?
When we get back, you know Morgana's gonna be going on his full fucking edgelord arc.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
True.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Okay.
Look. They
Yeah, we're gonna have to do like some sort of Gary come home segment for Morgana, I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's definitely gonna go on his own path for a while.
spend forever at places like these. I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean,
Can I fucking play that? I thought it was gonna let me walk around, but it did not. He's gonna buy that 2D soda cans on his own.
you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
That's useful.
Why? Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please.
That's pretty good. I can't even hate on that. That's a pretty good one, Yusuke.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
Here's what I would buy a Japanese person as like an American gift if they wanted something from America is Mountain Dew Baja Blast, because I think it would kill them instantly. I feel like if a Japanese person tried Mountain Dew Baja Blast, it would just like fry them. You know, like it's like when you pour water into a computer, they would just explode almost. They would not be able to handle it.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me behind. What the fuck? Don't stare at me behind! That was so fucking cringy. Hello there.
Oh, so I didn't scare you, huh?
No.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable? That girl. Ah, sorry to be a bother.
That's Mysterious Girl.
I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
I didn't know she was in Hawaii. Oh, she said she had to go on her, like, special camp, right? She's doing some sort of, like, gymnastics camp?
Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet.
Yeah, that's right.
I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
I hope it's that guy from Wind Waker who pushes on the shark.
In tears almost every day.
Do you remember the guy at Wind Waker who teaches you sword fighting? I bet it's that dude. That little old man.
Training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Don't fuck this one up too.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
poor Mysterious Girl, man. She's really going through it, huh?
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Good idea, Ryuji.
I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Good talk.
It was nice meeting you all.
She truly is a mysterious girl.
Seem like a fun bunch.
They're weird. Hey, the game knew! What the fuck? That keeps happening. That was by far the most mysterious overlap, though. I can't believe that was the exact dialogue option.
You must mean they're unique.
Yeah, of course. They're so unique and weird.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
You sure, Kasumi? Are you sure you're not gonna get fucking last place like always?
Prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good idea. A good luck charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
I see. Okay.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
I see.
I'll be fine now, though.
Well, you know what, Kasumi? I'm gonna go out on a crazy limb and say that your dead-ass sister, the good luck charms did not help.
I just know.
I feel like the good luck charms did not do anything for her at all. Maybe you're better off without them.
Probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family.
Unless your sister's good luck charm that she bought was please allow me to be picked up and carried away by a bird of prey. I don't think it worked at all.
Keeping you so long. I'll see you later. All right?
Bye-bye. Back we go. Cool. At least we got to meet Mysterious Girl again. What the fuck country was that? Yo, we flew towards this country that looked like a snail. That was weird as hell. No, not him! Please! No! He was the one they were gonna kill! No, anyone but him. I thought it was Akechi. Come on, dude, leave him alone. He's a hero. No. They're gonna kill the principal. I thought they were gonna kill Akechi. No. This is so fucking sad. No. This is so fucking tragic. That was a great reaction face, though. Red man. That's so symbolic. They're so damn devious, too. They did this shit directly in front of the police station so that there's, like, no chance of foul play, you know? There's a police witness to what happened. This is when Wakabi says fat people piss me the fuck off. He was the truck driver. That was, now that's a fucking twist and a half. That made the entire Hawaii segment worth it. That was crazy.
Yo, welcome back.
Have you ever thought about the fact that they very clearly just wanted to make a Death Note game and couldn't get the rights? Have you ever thought about the fact that this is literally just a Death Note game except they couldn't get the rights to the name so they had to make it Persona instead?
You get tanned a bit?
You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
It was fun. Aloha!
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Try not to sound too resentful there, Morgana.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Oh no, the merch. The merch game is through the roof, dude.
Profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year.
Double from last year.
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
Okay, so here's the thing though. I believe... I could be wrong, but I believe that we have officially narrowed down our suspect list of who could be the evil version of us, like the evil Phantom Thief, to just Akechi at this point. I think that it can no longer be the Mysterious Girl, right? I was thinking it was either Mysterious Girl or Akechi, but unless that was some sort of crazy distraction to try to throw you off the trail, we just literally saw her in Hawaii, so it cannot be her. Because I'm pretty sure the way that device works is that you have to be in the physical location to sink into somebody's heart, right? You have to actually be there physically to fuck with their stuff. Unless it works differently when they're doing it in the evil way. Because we know it's at least somewhat different from what we're doing with like the stealing the hearts and the calling cards and all that. It's slightly different, but it's mostly the same. Unless they don't have a proximity requirement, it can no longer be Mysterious Girl. Like, she's off the suspect list for sure. It cannot be her anymore.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Unless they're trying to pull some really dumb, like, crazy twist where her dead sister isn't actually dead and it's the sister, and it was supposed to throw you off the trail by making you think she was in Hawaii so it couldn't be her. I don't know, I don't think so though. I feel like it just can't be Mysterious Girl now.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
What about copyright?
I don't think we need to worry about that. They'll get caught the second they try to sell.
That's what I was saying earlier, that's funny.
Not like I'd actually want to sell their stuff, though.
Why not, Sojo? They're cool.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Uh-oh.
Well...
I did just murder a principal. I mean, it looks cool.
The anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions.
They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say
Come on, little guy. It's okay.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Man, how can anybody be more popular than politicians? Everybody loves them.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that my principal was brutally murdered by a truck, or are we just not gonna talk about it? I feel like we're just not gonna talk about the fact that my principal had his head crushed under an 18-wheeler.
Wanna meet now?
Of course!
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Okay. Poor principal. Can we please get a principal best moments compilation set the sad music in black and white? With like a cool raindrop filter over it? I feel like he deserves it. He was basically an OG when you get down to it. He did his fair share of wrong, but who among us can say they haven't? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, he was a human being like the rest of us. Just like a very potato-shaped human being, though.
Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy.
No, talk to Morgana, dude.
Attention all ye jet lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses.
I don't know, just sounds like Jupe to me.
Oh, that's right, Maruki did stop by.
The counselor? Was his name Maruki?
I think so, Dr. Maruki the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too.
You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother?
Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him.
You know, the murderer vibe.
He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little, he seemed nice.
For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this.
I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool.
What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence.
I don't know, we just talked normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual.
So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart.
Holy shit, this dude has ESP! SP, to see or perceive.
Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him?
What? Me? Do you want to meet him that badly?
Please, I feel there is something I must confirm for myself.
Well, I can't make it happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do.
My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Okay, cool. So now the whole gang is gonna meet this crazy dude. A photo I took in Hawaii. This photo fucking sucks! Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water, too.
Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot.
Dude, get real! A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird.
I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share.
What the fuck? That's... could only be described as an Ooga Booga Booga style mask. That's that shit you scare Courage the Cowardly Dog with. That is so badass.
The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though.
If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you.
Wait, you actually bought that thing?
Yes, for sketching purposes.
You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that?
When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity.
Wow, that's like a max-level haggling maneuver.
For real, man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings. Wow, what a great conversation we had with Eustace. Just kind of Eustace Jr. of sorts. Alright, so, the principal has been brutally murdered and nobody cares. I guess we'll talk to Morgana and see what he's got going on. He's not dead like the principal. Hang on, I'll be right back first though. Before we continue, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick and then we will go back for the last, 40 minutes. We got about 40 minutes left in today's Persona session. I'll catch you in a bit.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's talk to Morgana and find out what the fuck is going on with him. Why he's being so, dramatic, I guess is the word. He's being very dramatic. I don't know why. He's being kind of, catty, for lack of a better term. Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight.
Hey.
Fuck!
Hey.
You just got back from Hawaii, you know. Just stay put for tonight. What is he planning? What is this man planning?
I should write something.
Morgana is, I don't know, he's getting like slightly diabolical in his old age. He's like, what? 5 months old? As far as cat years go, that's pretty dang old at this point. He's probably having some sort of mid-cat life crisis. He's at 4.5 of his 9 lives, and he just has to let the whole fucking world know. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Make up your mind! Make up your little tiny fucking peanut brain. Never mind, you should get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. You're so insane. Morgana just having a fucking schizophrenic meltdown live on stream. I don't understand why he's doing this to me.
Hey, sis.
I'm Makoto.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs.
Hey, thanks, big man. The second for the bits, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot too. I honestly have no concept of how far I am, but I feel like I'm getting pretty deep into it at this point. I just got back from the Hawaii trip. It's pretty fun. I like it so far.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
No. No, it was so... We just saw the part where the principal had his face ran over, big man. It was tragic. It was a great scene, though.
He stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be...
The problem with Makoto's sister, I feel like, is that she is just, like, completely incapable of compartmentalization, you know what I mean? It's a bad line of work for someone like her, because she isn't able to, like, flip the off switch from work mode to, like, being a sister mode. So she just drops this shit on Makoto out of nowhere. Like, hey, your principal guy is brutally butchered by a truck. Good night. Sleep tight. It's very weird. She's not very, empathetic. There's no way I'm only halfway. That has to be a fucking troll, right? Can we get confirmation that I'm only halfway through the game? Impossible. I've already played this for like 90 hours.
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
That being said, it does not seem like necessarily wrapping up right now, so I could see it.
That he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves?
More like the Phantom Murderers.
It's impossible.
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
He seemed a lot flatter last time I saw him. He seemed a lot more mushed into the concrete than usual.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
That's okay.
Makoto?
Love you. That's what she's gonna say.
It's nothing.
Damn it.
Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Okay, she's leaving again.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
There's no way. There's no way that the others aren't gonna know that the poor little principal was run over by a truck. Was it those dastardly Phantom Thieves surreal? I'll never forgive them if they killed the principal. I am only halfway through the game. Buggles, this can't be true. This game is insane. How is this? Persona 4 wasn't even this insane. Persona 4 was like maybe 120 hours. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I am. Real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to... They already were before we left. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
I hate you, Kasumi.
Good morning, Jupe-senpai and Sakamoto-senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to hear a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all about your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people of Hawaii? Yes, that sounds great.
Okay. I hope she gets run over by a truck next. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was uncalled for. But at the same time, I feel like it would only be fitting. I mean, she has a dead-ass sister, right? She could go join her. Join her in hell, to be specific. He was really taking some heat. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was harsh. I should not have come out that strong against Kasumi. She hasn't even really done anything bad at all. She's been pretty nice, all things considered.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
It should start playing like really sad music right now, please.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't
You
it?
should remember that comment you made. Oh no. Does she actually get run over by a truck? People are gonna think I read. People are gonna think I read ahead. Kasumi, don't get run over by a truck now, or else it's gonna look like I'm cheating.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident.
Now, okay, see, now that's a good way though. Now you've mind-gamed me into rooting against her getting run over by a truck.
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up.
Love bullshit.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him?
Oh, shut up, gossiping female student! You're getting me in trouble!
The Phantom Thieves? Did they kill
Oh, it's not us. I mean, it's not them.
Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
What? Well, I mean, to be fair, he did say he was gonna kill himself.
It serves that principal right.
Oh my god. Gossiping female student, he just died.
We didn't do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
Gossiping female student is hardcore, man. She wants to see the live leak security cam footage. Back to the fucking prosecutor again. Prosecutor, I didn't run him over. I was in fucking Hawaii at the time. It couldn't be me.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Yes! Well, here's the bad part too, is that, like, we could easily know that it's not us, right, who murdered the principal, because we know how the app works. But the only way that I could explain to her that I'm not guilty of murdering the principal is by admitting to be the Phantom Thief. Because, like, there's no other way I would know how the app works, right? But we know it has to be someone who was in close proximity when it happened to, like, do the change of heart. But they don't know that. She's like a regular human dealing with this magical app.
No matter how
She has no clue what the rules are.
possible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish.
Bad news, she did do something so foolish.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Yeah. We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Yeah, it wouldn't make no sense. Well, you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe everything you've said.
True, my story did involve a talking cat. Just pointing that out.
It seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
Follow-up question, are you single? Yes, no. I'm still kind of like 50-50 on romancing the prosecutor.
Alright.
But I don't know if it's gonna let me.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand.
Okay.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him?
I don't know, but I guess I'm about to find out. New dungeon? New dungeon, maybe?
I need you to tell me everything.
Da, 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 da. The summary of the story has been updated. It's just gonna update with like a picture of the principal with X's in his eyes and a truck running over him. Yeah, exactly. That would be so unethical. Just don't bring up the fact that I already dated the doctor, who's like 10 years older.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves.
So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible?
Fuck, no! B-Machine, you're so right. It's so over. It's so... I have no chance now. She knows. I described to her in explicit detail all the times that the doctor called me a guinea pig. This is fucked up. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that the prosecutor is basically the fucking Eye of Sauron watching over all of your decisions throughout the game. She saw every single time that I sat stumped at the fucking crossword puzzles, unable to solve it. She just had like veins popping out of her head trying to tell me the answer. Fuck. It's so over.
There's a lot of opinions.
I'm never gonna get to date the prosecutor.
Died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
True.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
Do you think that there is a Phantom Thieves merchandise that is like a semi-truck running over an inflatable principal? I think I'd buy that. That would be kind of adorable. Like, you run over his big belly and it like spits out of his mouth as a tongue popping out. That would be fun.
To solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kind
Possibly makes a squeaky noise too. Sorry, I'll stop talking about that now.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
God damn, Ryuji. He just died. I mean, okay, listen. Yes, it is pretty fucked up to cover up a crime that you know is happening. At the same time, to say that he deserves to be ran over and butchered that's a little much.
Whoa, guys, let's get back.
It's like slightly too far.
Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Okay.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
I see.
The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
I guess that's the guy we saw the other day. The little headshot.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Yeah, he runs Big Bang Burger, brother.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Okay, wait, listen. It's time. What is the prediction for what his palace is going to be? I know it won't be, because it would make no sense, but I want it to be a giant hamburger. I know that there's no chance that it's going to be a giant hamburger, but I want it to be a giant hamburger, and like all the different levels of the dungeon you go to are different ingredients. Like you start on the bun, and then you move up to like the lettuce. That would be so fun. It wouldn't make any sense, because they're all themed after like famous heists and stuff, but it would be kind of fun.
They even had a branch in Hawaii.
Oh, it's going to be Hawaii themed. Okay.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors.
It's gonna be like some sort of island paradise or like a yacht or something. Or like a volcano. Something like that.
This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the NAF. He has a palace for sure.
Oh.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
Okay, new dungeon. I'm excited.
Okumura is at the top of the rankings after.
That's gonna have to be next week. I guess next week will be a big dungeon stream. We only have 18 minutes left today, but... No, we're jumping into it, Yusuke. I'm just itching to try out my Neko Shogun.
excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Ryuji, fucking calm down, dude.
No, but...
For real?
He's going so crazy now.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation?
No!
I can't stand this.
Morgana's going crazy too.
You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name.
It's playing the sad music. The team is falling apart.
Popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
Oh no.
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
Oh no!
Like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you.
Oh no! It's all the times we bullied the cat.
I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on.
This is so tragic, dude.
Ryuji, stop.
Poor little Morgana.
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
No! Calm down.
Morgana, wait.
He's leaving.
See you.
Can someone open the door for me? I don't have opposable thumbs.
I bet he's back in no time.
Oh dear.
Damn it.
That's so sad. No! This is getting way too sad.
I have to be.
Immediately gets run over by the principal truck. Still stained with the blood of the principal.
I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe
This is getting so mysterious. Is Morgana gonna join the evil team? That would actually be so cool. It would be such a cool, crazy twist if Morgana just straight up joins the villains. Could you imagine having your adorable mascot character just be like villain team for the rest of the game? He looks like he belongs on Team Rocket. Oh, he's got a Meowth vibe to him.
I'm experiencing equal levels of
I
frustration.
don't think so, but it would be cool.
On TV turned everyone against me.
It would not be great, granted, because he is my staple teammate that I've kept the entire game, and I have all of my good gear and items on him, but I would be down, because that would be a crazy twist.
Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now...
Yeah, exactly. Straight up from cat to rat, just like that. I can't believe how quick he turned on us, too. I don't know why it only showed the flashback to Ryuji being slightly rude to him, because, like, that's been a thing the whole game, right? They always have that back and forth snipping at each other. I feel like what really changed is that Futaba joined the team and immediately started torturing him. She, like, dumped water on him and lit his fur on fire with fireworks and grabbed his face. I feel like that's what's actually changed, right? Like, that's what really happened that fucked him over.
For these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation?
What?
I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
Oh no! That's what she was doing at the cafe? Oh, that's crazy. She was trying to get rid of me from, our boy Sojiro.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society.
Oh, got her.
Realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Yeah. Except for the part where you brainwash and erase people's personalities. That's the like slight difference, but it's mostly the same. Mostly the exact same thing.
Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
No, Morgana, he got his ass kicked. He immediately got downed and started crawling away like Fortnite. The monster behind him is hitting the gritty as it follows him to finish him off. This is so twisted. We are robots. I like the robots. Wait, so his palace is like the year 2000? His palace is like the future. That's weird. I did not expect that at all. Didn't we just... I guess Futaba's only had a little bit of future vibes. It was mostly just ancient Egypt.
How horrible.
Mysterious person? What?
I can't see.
Yeah, you can.
Who's there? Esther.
Aster? But there's two mysterious girls. This is so crazy. That can't be the girl's dead sister. There's no way. There's no way.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
But maybe that's the other girl's dead sister? It sounded like the stupid girl with the big poofy hair, but... This is such a twist. There's way too many twists now. Yeah, I saw Morgana Futaba. He was getting beat to death by robots last time I saw him. Should we look for him?
I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much.
I don't think we're worrying too much. He was actually getting pounded into oblivion.
I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry.
It could be. It could be Morgana running everybody over as a van. He was bragging about his van powers recently too, remember? That's like the one thing he says he's super good at is being a van. So maybe he's taken his own justice into his own paws.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl.
You think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem like the type who would go off and die on us, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. He's probably off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
They really are.
Oh well. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye, Futaba. He should have. He definitely should have jumped in right at the end. He should have said, I'm not a cat, and then fucking blocked our numbers. That's not what he said. He said, I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Jesus Christ. This town is a bunch of psychos.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife divorced me. We went from a bad event to a drama. We did. We went from a bad event to a sad event. This event rules, man. I can't believe Hawaii was the lead into this. It feels like nothing happened during Hawaii because they were saving all of the intrigue for directly afterwards. We got like the Morgana leaving the team drop. We got Mysterious Girl 2 showing up. This is crazy. That being said though, I mean, we do know how another suspect now for like the evil phone user. It could be that girl with the poofy hair. Maybe she's the evil phone user who's been murdering people. Now that Mysterious Girl Original has been removed as a suspect because she was in Hawaii at the time, maybe Mysterious Girl can come in and be the new suspect. The Okamura way. It was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. Then he started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okamura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could you sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Jupe? I would! Who's the suspect? The suspect is Mysterious Girl 2, aka the girl with the poofy hair with the watering can. Well, she's like the secondary suspect. I think that it's definitely either Akechi or the mysterious girl. That was what I originally thought. But the mysterious girl was in Hawaii when that murder happened, so now it's literally could only be Akechi, I thought. But now we have another mysterious girl just showed up. So maybe it's her as well. She actually seems more likely, because now we know for a fact she has the metaverse. So she seems like an incredibly likely suspect.
Do you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't? Especially now that, like, she linked up with Evil Morgana, aka Twisted Venom Morgana. Now that Morgana is on, like, his dark brooding path, it would kind of make sense if he links up with the villain, right? His whole thing was that we're, like, too indecisive and that he felt useless, so what better way to feel useful than helping out the evil team? It's like when Barnacle Boy became Barnacle Man in SpongeBob and started, like, helping out the villains. What does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't? Money loans. For a collateral, right? Correct! Oh, baby. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Whoa, he actually knew that? Yeah, I didn't even need the help that time. I didn't even need to phone a friend. The hardest question in the whole game so far that I had to phone a friend for sure was that Hawaii one. What the left hand of the statue symbolizes, I had no idea. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okamura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. I see.
Hey, come straight home when school's over, okay?
What's wrong?
We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. You should just hurry and come back.
We definitely need to sing like an orchestral Gregorian choir version of Gary Come Home. Oh my god, it's Daleks.
Incinerate.
What do they say? They say something like that. Yo, there he is. He's so evil now. Little bastard. He's killing the Daleks without me. I want to do the dungeon, not him.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Commencing catfisting protocol. They have little cat masks too, those little robots.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Oh my god. Morgana, were you being a little vandal?
Hey, this is that Okamura.
Yeah, I know, thanks.
Images have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
No.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that.
Morgana would never do this.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself?
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone.
It's not gonna be tomorrow for us. For us, it's gonna be like a full week from now. It's gonna be next Persona 5 day. We do Thursdays through Sunday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Next Friday, we'll do more Persona 5. But that's just the, that's just the false cognition, that's all. It'll really be tomorrow.
Morgana went into Okumura's palace, is that true? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger?
The chances of that are highly likely.
Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more.
Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too.
I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. It will go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone.
I do like the idea of him, Okamura's, since he's like a ruthless businessman, his little monsters, Lady Gaga fans, is just, like faceless drones. Like they are just like little faceless robots, is how he sees his workers. He sees them as sort of disposable drones. Wait, hang on. Let's save.
I should write something.
I should write so. There's 3 minutes left in the stream, so I'll save here. And then if it takes us to a super long cutscene, I'll just cut off the cutscene halfway. But we'll see if we can get one more little cutscene. I'm so curious. I'm so invested in this saga. This is the best story saga we've had in so long. Evil Morgana arc is so compelling. I have to know what happens. I gotta know. Bum, bum, bum.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
I got bad news, Reanimated Bit. It did not play. The sound effect did not play at all. It didn't even play like a little bit quietly. All he does is dump. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, you say you become the opposite of how you normally are. You'd basically be awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the sound alerts were... Let me see. Here, I'll try it on my end. I think it just was being really mean to Reanimated Bit for no reason.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It didn't work for me either. It didn't work for me either, the sound. What the deuce?
It is the headquarters of a large...
I guess it is broken.
If anything.
Reanimated Bit, what did you do? Reanimated Bit actually broke into Blurp headquarters and killed everybody there, I believe. Did you ever try the new, Warhammer game, Reanimated Bit? The actual RPG one, the Rogue Trader?
It's definitely on a different scale.
It looks kind of cool. I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet, but I heard interesting things. That's like story-based decision-making RPG.
He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
I don't know.
What? I'm totally sure of it.
All we've heard is a rumor on the internet, Ryuji. That's like the least valid way to find out information.
The juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
I'm gonna squeeze your juice out, Ryuji, if you don't shut up.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
Okay, let's just go until we see what the palace looks like. If it takes us to the palace in a second.
Corporate HQ?
And then next week, outer space. Is it gonna be like a cool UFO, like the Death Star? That's so fun. Oh, it's like Big Bang Burger. I thought it was gonna be like Hawaii.
Not necessarily.
That's so fun.
The concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO.
Oh, you don't care about it? That's interesting. I thought since you loved Warhammer so much that you would be addicted to the games.
Breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
I'm activating it now. Yeah, I could see that. I feel the same way about the Star Wars stuff, to be honest. Oh no! Akechi found us! Oh my god. That's fucked up. He knows we're the Phantom Thieves for sure. I feel like he already knew since like minute 3 of the game, but now he knows for super sure. Whoa, it's like, that's so fun. It's like the Death Star. That's kind of awesome.
Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
That's so... It's like... Blade Runner meets Tron meets the Death Star. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of a fun little dungeon. I did not expect there to be a dungeon like this, to be honest. I thought they were all going to be kind of based off of like famous burglaries, right? Like famous locations that thieves would go to. But this one is a bit out of left field. Evil Space Station. Maybe it's supposed to be like Logan's Run or something.
It's as though we're in a film.
Like a Star Wars film, but we can't say that or we get sued by Disney. Yeah, it was real close to the Tron dungeon. If you like combine this with the Futaba stuff, then you basically land at the Tron dungeon. We gotta get looking for him. Alright, next week. Next week we'll explore the cool ass Star Wars Doctor Who dungeon. Damn. Dark Tide. Yeah, I heard Dark Tide was really cool. I heard that Dark Tide was like a really cool Warhammer game. This new one seems interesting too. It's like an RPG rogue trader thing. Seems interesting to have to make decisions in a grim dark universe like that. Yeah, it is really funny. The poll thing is so goofy. The fact that they choose the targets now based on a popularity poll on their website is so funny. I hope we eventually reckon with the fact that the Phantom Thieves are incredibly fucked up. Wait, is she a teammate?
I got all the navigation you need right here.
Okay, no, she's not a teammate. I didn't think so. Okay, let's cut it here then. Next week, we'll go to this cool-ass, like, early 2000s Star Wars-looking universe. This one's really cool. Damn. Alright. Holy fuck! I'm not gonna save. I'll load next week back up to that save right before this happens so I can remember everything that happens, because this has been a lot, man. I'm gonna try really hard not to forget any of the information we learned this week, but goddamn, there was a lot. This was like a lore-heavy episode, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this week's Persona 5 segment. We'll be back again next Friday for more P5. And tomorrow we will be back for, speaking of space, possibly Starfield. I'm kind of feeling like doing one more Starfield stream before I run out of my Game Pass, because I've been having a lot of fun with that one. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow for more games. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.